Hello everybody, welcome to Graveyard Keeper. We are going to launch our gameplay tonight. Now we've got all the expansions installed. So we got the base game, we got Better Save Soul, we've got Game of Crone and Stranger Sins. I have played this game before, but let's kind of take a look. So the last time I played, so this is my test set. I've been testing stuff in here, but the last time I played the whole game was this playthrough right here. This is another testing one. You can see I didn't even get through the first day. Was May 25th 2019. So it's been almost 7 years. Also, when I was playing here, the expansions didn't exist. So while I have played the game before, it's been a long time. So we're going to be learning as we go. So this will be definitely a first playthrough experience. Plus we have the expansions. They're all brand new as well. Now, a minor annoyance, you can hear the game music in the background. If you've been with our streams before, you know that I do tab out. Good to hear, good to see you, Nancy. Unfortunately, I haven't been able to find a setting to change it. I might look. There are mods available for this. We're playing completely vanilla. If I tab out to go to my spreadsheet, you guys can still see the game, but the game pauses and the music stops. So it's a little minor annoyance. It's not a huge deal. So I'm going to try to minimize my alt tabs out, but we might do that. And then as soon as I come back in, the music will come back on. So not a major deal. Okay, let's go ahead and get this kicked off. So Graveyard Keeper, we've got a new game. We'll go through. There's an intro cutscene here that we will go through, and then we should be good to go. I was going to set up a poll, but I don't want to interrupt the cutscene. So let's watch the cutscene first. It is an ordinary day, and our hero. Oh, I missed a whole bunch of stuff there. Even in everyday routine, there's a place for loving and feeling loved. This goes quick, especially those who know someone you missed. There we go. All right, I'm going to pause there, and we do want to get back and catch that text. So I'm just going to pull up my feed here. Hey, Lux. Yep. Okay, something I do notice is my camera blocked a little bit of the text, but that's not too bad. All right. I don't know 100% sure where we're going to put the camera. There's stuff in the top right corner and top left corner. So, all right, it is an ordinary day, and our hero is hurrying home where someone very important is waiting for him. There we go. Hey, even in everyday routine, there is a place for loving and feeling loved. Right? Yeah, there's only 3 of those in existence right now. Especially when you know that someone misses you. Oh, cool. I'm glad it got fixed. Okay. Hopefully now we can keep up. Let's get back into the game. Calm down. You merely turned the page in your life. All right, do I have to click? Okay, a whole new chapter awaits you ahead. I think you can click to make it go faster, but we'll try to keep this. But I need to go home. Can I go home? So I'm the character on the left. There's always a way to get home. Well, that's good. Let me see. Your new home is a graveyard. That doesn't sound good. Does that mean I'm dead? It means you're a graveyard keeper now. We're still gonna chicken rave. You know we will. But I need to go home to my love. Aw, sweet little graveyard keeper guy. When you need to be then you need to be a good graveyard keeper. Okay. Hey, Victor, it's good to see you. You should dig up Jerry. He'll help you sort everything out. All right, we'll look for Jerry. I do know who Jerry is. Who? What a strange vision. What is this nightmare? Okay, let's find Jerry. Okay, so like a lot of games, you do not. The character is the character. I'm going to say the depth of this is not as big as Stardew Valley. It's got a lot of similar things, so. All right, looks like E opens things. What do we have in here? We can cook. We got some more storage. Okay, so we have storage. 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 20. That also 20. That's 20. What's this? I have a... Oh, okay. Is the thing... Oh, yeah, it is. Nice. Well, I could move myself. Let's see. Let's go over there. See if that looks a little less jarring. We'll try that and see. Okay, what's this one? Can't do that right now. Hatch is closed for now. Fuel from sticks, fuel from firewood, fuel from coal. Oven, okay. So we've got an oven and a cooking table. Is this anything? All right. So first things first, I do know that we can get into a character screen here. Absolutely, Victor's happy to take a look. All right, so this is our character. It looks like we have some kind of an armor slot. Looks to be tool slots. Trunk and inventory. I'm not sure, is that trunk this? It is a trunk. If I move far away, does that... Timber stockpiles. Maybe this just shows you inventory, but you can't transfer to it. I don't know. All right, technologies. We have nothing unlocked, which is expected. We've got anatomy and alchemy. We've got theology. We've got book writing. We've got farming and nature, smithing, building, and cookery. Now, I do know that we have different types of XP, essentially. Red points represent your handcrafting skills and your ability to work with materials. Green points represent your knowledge about the nature of things and nature itself. Blue points represent your spiritual knowledge of the immaterial world. You get your first blue at the study table in the church basement. Okay. And again, we can't see anything yet. The name sounds familiar, but I can't say anything's popping into my head. Graveyard Keeper, that's you. You need to get back home to your love. You need to find Jerry. All right. And we've got a map. Map doesn't zoom. But we can look around. Definitely got a fog of war thing going on here. Okay. That's that interface. Let's go ahead and look. I'm going to keep all this basically at default. I think I got the audio balances about right. Let me know if anything needs to change there. We have a set of tutorials. Now, I do believe some of these pop up while you're doing the work. Blueprint desk at the graveyard. Careful. Okay, I think these will pop up, so we're going to save those. Controls, we got WASD. Pause is escape. Okay, that's this menu right here. Okay. WASD. We've got interact is E, work is F. Attack with the sword is a space bar. We got a character screen, which I think is also in that tab. Technologies, known NPCs, and map. And then we got quick slots down at the bottom. Okay, so I think you can just get to those directly. I, T, N, and M. So I is the character, T is technologies, N is known NPCs, M is map. Or you can just hit tab and click on any of them. That's probably the one that I'll be doing since it's easier to remember. Okay. We'll follow the little tutorial arrow. Got the F key. Holy sard, I'm a skull. Are you Jerry? Why would you think I'm Jerry? Or is it Gary? Which would you go, Jerry or Gary? A man with a red eye told me that I need to dig up. I'm gonna still go with Jerry. A red eye, I remember. Might be Gary. Oh, sorry, that's right. I'm Gary. I'm Jerry, I'm Gary. I'm talking myself into Gary now. The man told me that you'd answer all my questions. Good, but first let me ask you, who are you and why over the sard are we here? Must be their curse word, sard. I must be dreaming. None of this can be real. I think again I can click. You're the new graveyard keeper. Yep. What else do I remember? Let me think. He bounces on his jaw. I remember that sound. Let's go check it out. Everything is so strange. None of this makes sense. You know, I think it'll be better if I wait for you here. I might scare the poor something. The poor thing. I definitely remember that bell and a donkey. Something is very wrong with that animal. He could be dangerous. I have to read faster. Okay, we've got a donkey. So we up in the upper right hand corner, it gives us the thing. There must be a friendship. I'm gonna guess it's some kind of a friendship thing. Known NPCs. Okay, our donkey and Jerry pop in there. Very nice. Yeah, it looks like they all have a friendship meter. You unlocked a new technology and got blueprint. Donkeys of the world unite. Okay. I don't know what that new technology is, but we now have it. Got a fresh corpse from the town. It's a talking donkey. Donkey. Come here, donkey. Ah, wow, a talking donkey. You can understand me? Uh-oh, we got special powers. Let's talk. Maybe that's what that technology gave us. Who are you? I'm cheap labor, so this cart isn't mine, so I have to work for the capitalist bastard who owns it. Well, that donkey's got attitude. I'm cheap. Oh. And I only earn 5 carrots a day. Uh-oh, 5 carrots a day. This situation is deeply humiliating. You know where I'm coming from, right, comrade? Is it a Russian donkey? Ogres do have layers, my friend. The bastard pretends that he doesn't understand anything I'm saying. Angry donkey. Anyway, I need to go back to the town. You get rid of this one and I'll bring you a new one. Okay. What a strange land this is. Oh, there's Jerry. Hey, what are you staring at? Grab the juicy corpse while it's still fresh. I think of my natural is Jerry, so maybe that'll be our first pull. What for? I feel like we should take it to the morgue. I don't remember why exactly. But I'm pretty sure it'll be fun. It might be profitable. Fun, huh? Oh, I'm going to puke. Let's do it. Use E to pick up and drop large items. Okay, so yeah, I thought these tutorials would pop up when you need them. All right, now we can go back here and re-reference them, I think. Yeah, so there's the large items tutorial. Okay, cool. Now we have technologies. What did we get? What would it be under? Anatomy, theology? It was a blueprint. Maybe it's not a technology. I don't see anything. Cooking, building. Smithing wouldn't make sense. Yeah, I don't see anything that has changed. But again, we're still in the tutorial because it hasn't even given us the menu yet. There, or the on-screen UI. So there is an on-screen UI. Sard, I like this place. Feels like home. Put the body on the autopsy table. Then, what's next? Oh yes, slice some flesh from the corpse. That should be good for starters. What? No way. This isn't right. Sure, it's not right. How could I forget? Maybe because I'm a talking skull with amnesia. Is it right that you don't know where you are? Is it right that I'm a skull? Nothing is right here. So shut up and sard up and do what I tell you. You promise you'll tell me how to get home. You just need to trade the meat in the village tavern for a beer. Talking skulls never lie. And then bring the beer to me. Alright, blueprint, preparation place. Oh, these might just be things that already exist. And it's just... you unlocked a new technology and got... Hey, Hunter, good to see you. Blueprint palette, extract flesh. Alright, now we're getting some stuff. Alright, first slice. We've got blueprint preparation place, blueprint palette, extract flesh. These don't appear to be unlocked yet. And then it's kind of showing us some potential pathing. Gentle butcher. Alright, let's roll. Alright, autopsy. Insert. You can put stuff into the body. Alright, I have vague memory of this stuff. Each corpse has like a rating, and I think that has to do with your rating that you have to get for the church. And so you want to get high rated bodies, I guess. Oh, I'm gonna have a ball. Like I said, I've played the game before, 7 years ago, but it'll be good to get back into it. All right, study not complete. Crafted at the preparation place 2. All right, let's do it. F key to get our work done. I see a stamina thing going down. You've unlocked a new technology and got create burger, create sandwich, create baked meat. Yeah, I think it released in 2018. Is when the original game came out. You'll get used to it. So what should I do with the corpse? I don't know. Let's bury it. Take the corpse. I'll wait for you in the graveyard. He's a magical skull. All right. So there's nothing else we can do right now, but let's go ahead and check. Did we get any new... Thought we got new cooking skills. Oh, there we go. Meat Fiesta. So we learned some recipes, I guess. All right, let's roll. So again, we're still in the tutorial here. Let's bury it. All right, use the blueprint desk at the graveyard. Mark a site for the grave. Then dig it with your shovel. Carefully put the body or what remains of it in the grave. Bury, decorate. Warning, do not use goat skulls and upside down stars for decoration. Got it. Use goat skulls and upside down stars. All right, well, let's see. Build. Grave site, flower bed, or remove. All right. We'll go grave site. Ooh, definitely need to get some work done here. We'll put it close here. How about right there? Okay. Oh, I evidently have a shovel now. Where's my shovel? Character. Oh, somebody gave me a shovel. Energy consumption -1, tool efficiency of 70%, current condition 97%, study not complete, crafted at grindstone. All right, so we can craft shovels, hopefully. I think I know where the grindstone is. All right, then we grab the body. Put that in. Burial certificate. I'm glad I moved my camera. Stuff pops in the lower right there. A burial certificate. I remember. Money. Alcohol. Alcohol. I sure used to like it a lot. Maybe that's why you're a skull now. Oh, Sard, here comes the bishop. He's your boss. I ask him about the burial certificate. He should know something. I better leave now. I'll be in the morgue waiting for my beer. All right. Dear me, I'm so tired. Why do I have to come here every week? All right, what do we have over here? The royal service. Yeah, I'm not sure on the mobile controls. Start working once the church opens. Okay. The door is locked. Read. This area is closed due to cultist activity. Please address any concerns with the Inquisitor. Okay, now it said Inquisitor. I don't see that. Didn't get added to our list, so we haven't met him. We got the bishop. His motto: pray, preach, and look like you won the lottery. And then we got royal services, which was that thing, I think. Yeah, royal services. We can only do grave sites here. Open. Oh, we got some more tools. Wood repair kit, stone repair kit, rusty axe, rusty pickaxe, rusty hammer. All right, we're just going to leave that in there for right now. All right, bishop. Oh dear, the new keeper. We've been expecting him for 30 years, but he pretends there's nothing wrong. Is he talking to me like I'm not there? In the third person? I'm sorry to have to tell you this, but your graveyard is a mess. I would agree with you. It looks pretty bad. There is no way I'm promoting you to cleric until you fix it. All right, we got our first potential promotion. Tutorial locations. Current location name. Important location information. The graveyard quality. The church appeal, etc. Repair graves to increase the graveyard's overall quality. You'll probably need special resources to do that. This is interesting as a tutorial style. Like, it talks about the tutorial, but then gives you, like, there are things, but I'm not going to tell you how to do everything, but it gives you enough information. Now, I am going to do a screenshot of this. So the music, again, will probably cut out here for a second. I'll see if there's anything I can do about that. But so, like, right now I'm alt tabbed out of the game, and so the music stops. So I guess while we're doing this, let's go ahead and get a poll started. I'm probably not going to run my Stardew polls. Most of our polls are Stardew, so let's see. How about, how would you pronounce the skull's name? Oops, caps lock, that's great. How would you pronounce the skull? We'll put name. Like Jerry? Like Gary? Let's see, are there any other reasonable pronunciations of Gerry? I could get ridiculous ones in there, but I'm sure you guys crazy people, that's what you'd pick. Like Jari. Jiri? Yeah, well, now no one would say Jiri, would they? Let's just go Jerry or Gary. If you want to, throw in the chat if there's a different name or a different way you would pronounce it. So, all right, let's go ahead and get that poll started. And then we'll pop back into the game here. Okay, close that. You unlocked a new technology and got create wooden marker. Humble marker. As soon as your graveyard quality is at least 5, I'll be pleased to promote you. All right, we have a goal. You look like a spiritual leader, and I'm a good judge of character. Ha ha. I'm good at everything. That's why I was chosen to represent his will. Well, so there's some spiritual undertones for this whole deal. Your predecessor used to keep his stuff in a trunk somewhere here. You should check it. No worries, Nancy, no worries. I'll come by again next week. In fact, I come every... Okay, some purple yellow symbol thing. Maybe I'm not dreaming. Did I eat something? Oh, he's waiting. Oh, very cool, Lux. Why is it you come here? It's part of my duty. The unpleasant part. It's kind of an old tradition. I don't know much about all the traditions and rituals. I'm just here to represent his might and glory. I have one tiny question. What is this burial certificate? As soon as the body has been laid to rest, you can trade its burial certificate for money at the village tavern. Yeah, sure. The tavern makes sense. You've unlocked a new technology and got blueprint Bishop's Choice. Okay, what's that? And a new task. All right, so we got a conversation tree here. I fixed the graveyard. Okay, here we go. Plus 10 friendship. But we don't meet it, so the little red is 5. I'm not a keeper. I was going home from work. How can I fix the graveyard? Leave. All right, let's ask about this certificate. Can you tell me more about the burial certificate? It is your payment for laying our brethren to rest. It's all part of the ancient contract between the town and the village. As soon as the body has been laid to rest, you can trade its burial certificate for the money at the village tavern. Okay, I think it was... Oh god, this seems to be too complicated to be a dream. All right, that seems to be like checking in. Okay, about town. Oh, the town is the heart of our glorious land. The palace, the cathedral, everything is there. You should see it for yourself. But in those clothes, that would be rather funny. Haha. How can I get to the town? It's not far from the village. Just head south from the tavern. All right, well, where is this village? Just go east from the graveyard gate along the old stone road. All right. No more questions there. Cool. Now, if I go back through, yeah, everything's still there. All right. And up the, just repair all the graves. It wouldn't take me even an hour, but it's your job. Oh, another tutorial. Okay. Current location name, important location information, the graveyard quality, the church appeal, repair graves to increase the graveyard. I think we've seen this one. You probably need special resources to do that. Yeah, either we've already opened that or something. And that didn't change anything. Okay. I'm not the keeper. I was going home from work. I need to go home. There's a talking skull. He forced me to butcher a corpse. Haha, fine joke. I'm a humorist myself. Here's one. Who is BB? Who? I am. Haha. I'm not sure that was funny. Blessed and beautiful. Oh, we're gonna use that one then. Let's laugh at him. Okay, so that conversation went away, but the informative things we can go back through to get the information. Now, if we leave this, if you run out of repair kits while fixing the graveyard, you can always craft new ones. How do I do that? All right, to craft new items, you need to unlock the relevant technology. This costs tech points. Press tab to open the technology tree. All right, it doesn't work while that's open. Red points represent your hand crafting skills and ability to work with materials. Green points represent your knowledge about the nature of things and nature itself. Blue points represent spiritual knowledge of the immaterial world. You'll get your first blue points at the study table in the church basement. You earn points simply by doing anything. Also, you can get points by studying new items at a special table. Okay. You unlocked a new technology. Blueprint Stone Stockpile. Gathering stone rock. You can collect a small piece of stone from a small rock or get a huge piece from a big one. All right. You've unlocked new technology. Blueprint Timber Stockpile. Gathering small tree felling. Chop down a small tree and get one log. Gathering stick. You can collect sticks from dry bushes. Okay, now things are starting to open up. Okay, so these are predefined slots that are different than these slots. We do have stuff in our inventory. There's stuff in the trunk. Can we move it? No. So this shows nearby things, but we have to interact with it to move the stuff. That makes perfect sense. No buffs, no perks. We've got the bishop. We've got the special information. All right, technologies. Let's go back to the beginning. All right, we can now... We have an upgrade path. I think we've already seen these. Anatomy 2. And then again, a lot of hidden things. Now it appears... No? Okay. I was to say, it does appear that it's hidden if you don't have a line to it, but that one's hidden as well. So. All right, we have the humble marker. We've got simple gravestones. We've got cremation. Ooh, that seems interesting. Blueprint. Stone columbarium, something or other, place for burning corpses. Stone graveyard stuff. So I'm gonna guess, if you look at the points on some of these, marble, crypts, these will all be to make your graveyard nicer. We'll guess. Book writing, nothing there. Farming, nothing. All right, this one is opened up. Concept of wood. We've got the timber stockpile. We've got the stone stockpile. A sawhorse. Create flitch. Create wood billet. All right. Create firewood. Create a wedge. What else do we got? Blueprint stone cutter. Create a small piece of stone. Create stone repair kits. Okay, we might need to look into investing in that. Gather coal, gather iron ore. Woodcutter, gather big tree. Let's see, woodworking. Create wooden plank, create a wood repair kit. So we might need to get to that relatively quickly. Firewood. Oh, no, we already did that one. Assembly stand. Create jointing. Now, I don't like that it goes back to the beginning when you leave the... Create a wooden beam. We have to scroll over every time. Create polished brick of stone. Create a carved piece of stone. I'm going to think it's going to be a while before we get to some of this stuff. So these would seem to be the workstations, and then these are the things that you can make from them. Scent of gold. You're a true miner. You can always find precious metals. Gems, best friend. Okay, those are cool. Cooking. We can still only make meat. All right, let's go over here. I guess we'll just collect all this stuff. All right, not too bad. Can I shift? Okay, if you shift, you take the whole stack. Okay, again, notice our tools did not stay in the inventory. So I do believe they are now all in here. They do seem to have a, what you call it, a durability bar. All right, it's telling me to go over there. I don't think we're going to work too much on the graveyard here. Now, can we talk to the bishop again? Okay, so you can go back and catch some of the conversation if you needed something. All right, what's next? Let's see, known NPCs. You need to get back home, sell the burial certificate at the tavern, reach 5 at the graveyard. That's probably our first major goal. Get a beer from the tavern. All right, we're still got a little bit of a, I don't know if this is tutorial, or just quest marker, but we'll follow along for right now. All right, what's this? Witch Hill. By order of the Great Inquisitor, this path is closed until... Okay, so these are like the days. So the bottom must be the day we're on right now. So Witch Hill is... Oh, crap. You won't talk to me again. It was the ring one. It was this one. So if this goes clockwise, it'll be like 4 days. If it goes counterclockwise, it'll be 2. All right, let's keep following our arrow. There's flowers. Oh, Oh, we can pick flowers. Why not? Let's pick some flowers. I don't know what we'll do with them. Anything else we can do? Yeah, a little flower picking, that's nice. Alright, there's a fence here. Looks like we can cut trees. Who are you? Greetings, this mill is broken, sorry. If you need something milled, you'd better go to the town. That's too bad, but I have nothing to mill. I live at the graveyard. Keeper, nice to meet you. I have some old reserves you may find useful. Okay. What do you got? Flour. Alright, we have no money, I don't think. Yep, we can't buy anything. Sorry, buddy. The door is closed until I have 80 friendship with the miller. So this must be the miller. Yep. His name pops up there. And now he is in our NPC list, but he doesn't give us a quest. So. Alright, what do we got over here? More flowers to pick? Oh, I guess we're chopping down a tree. Alright, let's do that. There, now we're picking flowers. Is this anything? It's a grave. There's a body in it, a wooden cross. Holy cow, it's getting late. Alright, we'll just leave that there. Let's see if we can still get to the tavern before they're open late. Alright, looks like we have some kind of a farm. Is it an outhouse? Looks like an outhouse. I guess we can't go into people's houses. Nope. Oh, there's somebody up here. What are you? Good day, sir. We sell the finest dairy products in the village. Do you have any fresh beef? Oh no, sir. The cows are our friends. We're not like those folks from the town. I bet they even eat human flesh. They think they're smarter than us, but I think they're just barbarians. Okay. Trade. You're welcome, fella. Peat and crop waste. Okay. Well, we're about to find out. I don't know that there is a pass out mechanic, but hi, I'm Tress. I'm the graveyard keeper. Nice to meet you. If you need some wooden materials, I'll be happy to help you. For stone materials, you can visit my brother Corey. Okay. Alright, so we've got shopkeepers and vendors going on here. So we can buy these things if we don't learn how to make them. Alright. Oh, we've definitely opened up some of the map now. Okay, little wood thing is right there. So there's still one more building up here, it looks like. Alright, looks to be wood. Oh, there's a person, and now it's raining. I don't know if we should be picking all these flowers. Do we get any skill for it? No, I don't think we're raising our skill any. The question is, can we sell them? Hey, don't even think about chopping the trees here. No, I'm just exploring the area. Good, I paid a lot to the village for the right to chop the trees around here. And I gotta tell you, it's a hard work. If only I had a better axe. What if I brought you one? I haven't made much money yet. I don't even have a house. But I can teach you my old family recipe. It's a nice pasta. It'll keep you... It'll help you keep up your stamina while you're working. Okay, that's good. So that means... the woodcutter, bring him an iron axe. It means we can eat food to regain our energy. It's a good little piece of information. All right. That all seems blocked off. I don't know if we should be spending time collecting all of the flowers, but my hoarding instincts are kicking in. Oh, this doesn't look good. Can we talk to you? What is this place? This path leads to the mountain fort. No entry is permitted. All right. Well, thanks for that info. What do we got over here? I smell something tasty and smoky. Who are you? A gypsy baron. If you're looking for someone to read your palm, you should go to the town. Everybody there is scrambling to earn enough to buy a scrap of bread. That's a wonderful smell. What smells so good? It's great, isn't it? That's my kebab. It's an old family recipe. Bring me some good fish fillets and I'll teach you. We're definitely accumulating tasks. Alright, we should probably quit collecting every flower we see. Oh, cool. We made it to like an ocean edge. Alright, so I think we're up here on the cliff. So we'll work our way down the eastern shoreline, cliff line here. Trying to learn to identify things that we can interact with and not interact with. Our arrow is still pointing at the tavern, I think. Oh, what do we got here? This is a fishing spot like others you can find in the village, river, swamp, and sea. Need a fishing rod. Yep, that would probably help. Okay. Oh, we're leaving little footprints. That's kind of cool. Didn't notice that before. Broken bridge, of course. There's a tree. Can we... Oh! What's that? Need technology. Alright, well, let's chop down this tree. Oh, we got some points. And now we have a big giant log. Alright, well, we'll just carry that with us then. Why not? Oh, I see a person over there. Let's keep scouting the eastern shoreline here. Whoa, okay. Got an orchard? I want to say. Lighthouse. Who are you? Lighthouse keeper. Holy mackerel, boy. You look like someone who desires to be a part of the magic world of fishing. I don't know much about fishing. Lucky you, I know a whole lot about fishing. It's so relaxing and it can be profitable. Plus, fish are really tasty. Sounds great, I'm in. Smart choice, my boy. I'll provide you with everything you need and teach you how to cook fish. Alright, let's see, trade. He sells fish, he sells a fishing rod. Again, we have no money. Alright. I'd like to learn how to cook fish. Can you show me how you do it? You can always just grill it, but personally I like to slice it and fry the slices in oil. Then just pop fish sticks in your mouth. You unlocked a new technology and got create baked fish, create fish soup, create fish nuggets. And you know what else? When you eat fish, you start to think like a fish. All good fishermen always eat a lot of fish. Do you have one that you can give me? That I do, my boy. I have an old one, but I'm not just handing it over as a gift. I'll ask you to bring me some moths. They're good as bait, but you can only catch them at night, and I can't hardly make out anything when it's dark. Have moths. All right. Yet another task. All right, moving on. Let's see. Where's this lighthouse? Okay, we did see another NPC just to the west. So before we go too far south, looks like there might be a path there. Let's go check him out. There. This guy must be crazy. You think I'm crazy? No, I don't think that. I'm just trying to stay positive. And I know what truly matters. What? Hey, do you think he can understand? No, Dig, he won't, because he can't see. Okay, then I'll tell him a sweet lie. The only things that matter are peace and herbs, and nice sweet things. Sweet like honey. Bring me some honey and I'll teach you how to make a cake. Cake is the best. Alright, we are knocking out some gathering of quests. We're not knocking out a completion of many quests. Alright, there was another path over here that I think we should at least check out. Alright, kind of a old broken down farm, I want to say. Oh, we got around the lighthouse. And I don't think we're going any farther. Okay. So our day has changed, and it does look like it rotated clockwise. So that is something. Oh, that was just a flower. Oh, we got lots of points for whatever we just did there. I think we're clearing these like small sticky trees. Alright, that's probably our next grind. So once we get back to the farm, we'll probably have to start doing that to collect points for upgrades. Alright, moving on. What about these trees? Can I pick the fruit? Doesn't look like it. Oh, there's some on the ground. What about those? Can I grab that? Oh. Need a technology to pick apples. What about you? Oh, I think I just picked a flower. Alright, there's a little lock when you can't do it, so. Alright, moving on. I want a horse. Can we ride the donkey? Alright, I think we're just going along the southern edge now, from what I can tell. It's like we've gotten back towards the village. Where are we now? We don't have like a little icon that shows us on the map. Alright, who are you? Hey, what are you staring at? Kresvold. Nothing, just looking around. I think I'm the keeper of the local graveyard. May I ask who you are? Unfortunately, I'm the local blacksmith. My name is Kresvold. Ask him where to find metal. Oh, I can't ask him until we're friends. Alright, you sell me stuff? Whetstones. Iron ingots, simple iron parts, nails. Oh, we can buy tools from him. A sword. Alright, I think we can eventually make our own tools, but... Alright, moving on. Alright, looks like we've gotten to the south of the tavern. We still haven't unlocked... I'm gonna guess we're right here. So that must be the blacksmith there. So it looks like there's something there and something there. And then that's the wheat farm that we kind of entered here earlier. The path to the town is closed. We need a town pass. Okay. Not much we're gonna do there, I guess. Let's see. That's here. So there's something. It's got. Ooh, that looks like a stable. Doors closed. Okay, so I think we're right here with the little scales there. Is that a person over there? Are you a person? Trade. Ceramic bowls. Alright. It's Adam. 10 likes. Thank you guys so much. Okay, that must be this. Is that where we're at? Alright, there's the field. I think we're here. Hey Z, how you doing? A zombie rave? I might have to get like some graveyard stuff. Skulls and zombies and things. Right now it'll still be chickens. Can we talk to this guy? We need to talk in the day, not now. Okay. Well, we did a whole basically walk around the village. I don't think we got to this. That's true. That's very true. Alright, what's going on in the tavern here? Alright, we got a couple people we can talk to. The door is closed until I have 30 friendship with Horadrick. Horadrick? You must be the new graveyard keeper. So I've been told, but how did you know? Oh, if you live as long as I have, you probably learn how to read people too. But where's my manners? I'm Miss Chain, Horadrick's wife. Nice to meet you. I have a few questions about... Oh no, you better talk with my husband. He's in charge around here. He's not only the tavern keeper, but also the elected head of the village. Besides, he really does like to talk. All I can do is sell you some recipes. Well, then do it. You better talk with my husband. He's in charge here. What do we got? Fish delicacies, tasty and healthy. Sweet baking and recipe pies. Okay. Oh, she's leaving. She's had enough. What about you? Who are you? Captain. Arr, bad luck not today. What about you? Wagner. I'm not in a good mood. Go away. Alright, let's go ahead and... Welcome to the Dead Horse Tavern. I'm Horadrick. How can I help you? Came from the graveyard. I woke up here today and things have been crazy since then. Oh, sorry. How could I not have recognized you? Good. This is good. Things are looking bright for our small village. When are you planning on opening the church? I need to fix the graveyard first. Sure. It's been a while since anybody took care of it. So let's get down to business, shall we? How can I help you? Oh, here we go. About this burial certificate. The bishop told me that you would buy my burial certificates. Yes, he's right. As the head of the village, according to the ancient contract, I have to trade it for money. Of course, only if I have any money. What do you mean? The village is going through hard times. We're short on money. But as soon as you open the church, pilgrims will bring lots of shiny coins to the village. Do you know how I can get home? Can you tell me where I am? Because I really need to get home. My darling will be so worried. He just shrugged. You're at the Dead Horse. Okay, it looks medieval. Maybe I traveled through time. And what year is it now? Year? What do you mean? The time it takes for the Earth to make one revolution around the sun. Oh, you've been listening to the astrologer's nonsense. Everybody knows that the earth is flat. But I get you. It's 200 after the ancient contract and 210 after... never mind. And what is the name of our beloved kingdom? The kingdom. And it is definitely not beloved here in the village. Do you have any other questions? How do I get a town pass? It's rather complicated. The Inquisitor can grant a town pass, or you can just purchase citizenship. Let me think. You know, there is one villager who could help you. Miss Charm. Maybe she can help you. I'd like to trade you some fresh meat. Meat is a delicacy in our village. I'd be glad to buy it. I just need to see the royal meat stamp on it. New task. Many years ago, there was an accident with an inappropriate meat. Ever since, all meat must be approved by royal authority. And I don't need any trouble with the town. Does your meat have a stamp? I don't have the stamp, so actually no. I don't even want to know where you can get unauthorized meat, but wow, it really looks good. But without a stamp, my hands are tied. Where can I get the stamp? Oh, you can send a form to the royal court through the mailbox near your church, but it'll cost you a bundle. But there's another way. I'll tell you just because we're neighbors. Come closer. It's a secret. There's this guy called Snake. I think he has a fake royal stamp. But to be honest, I haven't seen him for a while. You can ask Miss Charm. She comes here every... whatever that symbol is. I bet she can help you find Snake. We're gonna have to look at him closer here. Alright, let's trade. Oh, Keeper, could you kindly take this letter to our local blacksmith, Cresvold? Sure, where can I find him? The southeastern corner of the village. Okay, what do we got? Teleport stone. We've got some grape pie, mugs of beer, pumpkin soup, lentils, fish nuggets, sauerkraut, salmon, onion rings, an omelet, fish soup, beet slices, carrot cutlery, bread. And we have a burial certificate. He doesn't want to buy any of our other stuff. All right. Well, let's sell that to him. And then, let's see. It's 30 for the mug of beer. Crafted at the zombie brewery. The stats look to be the same. There are different prices of different qualities. Well, you know what? We want Jerry to be our friend. Let's get the good stuff. So we'll just get one. Total order for this price, 35. Okay, that's kind of cool. It lets you do both at the same time. We take that out, so it gives you your... basically your total. Okay, if you right click, it moves one at a time. If you left click, it brings up the little menu. All right, we'll get one. There we go. Whew. All right, we haven't even accomplished a whole lot, but I'm guessing now. Okay, I don't see anything on the map that shows us you need to go here. But in our known NPCs, we now have a lot, and we're starting to get quests. Now, I don't think there's a proper quest log, but it looks like when you're close to an NPC who has missions for you, we do got a quest log that pops up here. Okay. He said we could talk to her now, and she might have more info for us. You better talk with my husband. He's in charge here. All right, well, evidently we haven't unlocked that yet. Hey, Rosalia Hunter, welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, so I mentioned it early on. I've played it before, but it was in 2019. So we're starting from scratch, and I'm sure there'll be some things that'll be familiar, but we're figuring it out as we go. All right, let's see. We haven't done our chicken raid for 10 likes, so let's go ahead and fire up the chickens. We're still going with chickens. Let's get, there we go. Let's fire all this stuff up. We'll mute out the game, turn on the music, and away we go. You guys know the drill. Spam them if you got them, my friends. Let's see what Z can do today. Z has to work? No. All right, you pirates, let me see your best pirate emojis. Yo ho, yo ho. Here we go. Here comes the Prairie King. I'm gonna let out a good old yeehaw. Here we go. All right, Sam, let her rip, my friend. Let her rip. Rock and roll. Work, work. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Yeah, we might have to incorporate some graveyard keeper emojis into the old rave here or there. Ah, there come the dabs. All right, let's see. Let's see how crazy of a lead Z built up there. She might be able to hold on to the title for tonight. We shall see. All right, take it easy, Z. All right, let's go back down and see if the blacksmith guy was where. I think he was over there. Nope. This path? That looks like a blacksmith. Oh, we can use his tools. Okay. Oh, he evidently went inside. Does he come back out in the morning? It's almost morning. We're almost out of energy. Let's not do anything crazy here. Because we do have a mission. Looks like a classic pirate. Alright. Bring the letter to Crisvold, the blacksmith, and return. I don't see a letter. Hopefully that's just something that exists. Alright, let's hang out here for a bit. See if anybody comes outside. I don't know if they have schedules. Or what. He was out last night. So does he only come out during the night? What can we craft? Don't know. There he is. Hey, what are you staring at? Nothing, just looking around. I think I'm the keeper of the local graveyard. May I ask who you are? Unfortunately, I'm the local blacksmith. We've already had this conversation. I give him the letter. Plus 10 with Crisvold. I have a letter for you from Hordic. So we're doing the old FedEx quest. A letter, of course. 1 minute away and he can't be bothered to come himself. I guess old habits never die. Thank you. Sorry for my nagging. It seems it's my new habit. Slimes again. Hordic has asked me to get rid of them. I don't have time for those pesky little green bastards, but maybe you can help. Take this rusty sword and energy potion. The sword is broken, but you can repair it with a whetstone on the grinder right behind me. You can keep the whetstone. Maybe you'll need it to repair your shovels sometimes. Oh, nice. If you manage to kill them, bring me the remains and I'll spare you some materials. They should be right up the other side of my house near the puddles. Alright, different actions in the game spend your energy. Crafting, gathering, and fighting take energy. Fighting has been known to take health as well. Press space to attack. You can always refill your health and energy with food and potions. Press tab to open inventory. Sleeping will also restore your energy, your health and energy. All right. Oh, we can ask him about metal ore now, because we're 10% friends, I guess. You know what? I'd like to work with metal myself. Where can I find some ore? You can find metal ore in the swamp soil. There's a huge swamp to the west across the river. I used to collect ore there before the bridge collapsed. Oh, we got a furnace, create iron ingot, gather swamp iron. I'm glad we delivered this letter. Alright, we gotta kill 2 slimes. And we have a whetstone, but we need to repair our sword. Energy consumption 2. Alright, that's what this was for, right? Okay, it's got like a red outline. Takes 2 energy. Do we have the energy to do it? So tell me anywhere how much energy I have. No, but we do have 2 energy potions, so if we have to do that, we will. Alright, let's try this. Does it use up the whetstone? Not enough energy. Okay. How do we use these? Oh, right click. Alright, use. Okay, we got our whetstone back. Okay, so it has health as well. Nice. Now, can I move these things around in here, or is it auto stack? Seems to like auto stack. Okay. He said slimes were... Whoa, there we go. Let's be careful here. Oh, each swing takes energy. So if you miss, you still burn up your energy. So we'll make sure we kind of stay precise. All right, we now have a health bar. Doesn't show up here though. Hey, I defeated your slimes. Good job. Take this whetstone. Just sharpen your broken tools and they'll be as good as new. Create green jelly, create red jelly. Did we get a second whetstone or just the one? Okay, we can buy them for 10 silver, but we only have 1 silver. I'm assuming that's silver copper. That's what we're going to go with. Yeah, it doesn't look like he gave us a second one. Okay. Now we have a health bar floating above our head. If we see the town guard... Greeting, villager. If you have any spare silver, you can offer your amazing things, tasty and rare. I humbly apologize, but I'm still not buying any of your stuff unless it's something invaluable. I doubt you can find something like that here. Actually, I'm new here. Everybody thinks I'm the keeper at the local graveyard, but I'm from another world and I need to go back. He just tells that to everybody. I understand you all too well. This world is not mine either. Oh, thank God. Mine is a world of grandeur, the palaces of the town. I'm not so lucky to be highborn, so I have to earn my coins here in this onion potato hell. Scare him to cure his hiccups. Maybe. Gold jewelry. Silver ingots. Oh, he's got tier 2 stuff available. Silk grape seed. Royal fish grape seed. These items are... I don't know how we got to high tier on this guy. But, okay, he doesn't want any of our stuff. Boo! Are you mad? What are you doing? I was only trying to help you with your hiccups. That was a fool thing to do. I just need a little time. That shark fin steak I ate this morning was so delicious, but I have to admit that the golden fried butterfly wings stole the show. Seems you're okay now, after my little surprise attack. It seems so. Alright. We, I think, need to get back to the farm. Alright, well, we might as well see if there's any new people here. Looks like it. Can't talk to them, can't talk to him. Bad luck for him. Nothing with you. Nothing. You better talk with my husband. Okay. Can we talk to you? No. Let's check in with Horadrick here. It's good to know how... It's good you know how to use a sword. Crisvold told me about how you helped him. Here, have a beer. It's on the house. Well, that would have taken care of our... what you call it? He gave us a copper one. The prices seem to be changing? Or no? No, 30 and 36. Okay. Now we bought that for 30. We can only sell it for 26. So we'll go ahead and keep both of them. We don't really need money for anything at this point. What about you? Little Friar Tuck guy there? Alright. I'm not in a good mood. Go away. Okay. Woo! Let's head. See if we can get back to the farm. I was hoping to run into that guard again. But there was another building over here by the wheat farm. Hold on, I'm gonna tab out real quick. I gotta check something. Okay, everything's good there. Let's see what's down here. Couple of people. I need to finish my chores or father will be terrifyingly angry. Okay. I guess I have to click it. I was trying to see if there was a hotkey to get us through that. Whatever you're selling, I'm not buying, even if it's drugs or magic elixirs. I'm just looking around and don't know what's happening, but everyone is telling me that I'm a graveyard keeper. Oh, then you're even worse than those shifty traveling merchants. I must say your whole profession is a fraud, and I don't like you. Now that I've made my position clear, we can do business. Well, that's good. Is there anything special I need to know to be a good farmer? You need to know how to fertilize the soil and be ready to work hard. Honestly, you don't look much like a farmer. Hey, you're better off buying from a professional like me. Even somebody like you could cook something nice with my vegetables. Alright, we got carrot cutlet, create a bowl of sauerkraut, create beet slices. Okay, so we could buy stuff. We're broke, so we're not going to. Alright, I think one more pass. How come it's always foggy? One more pass up to see if we can find that guard that said he would only talk to us in the daytime. Oh, there we go. The weather cleared. That's much nicer. I like that a lot better. Alright, looks like most of these NPCs we can't actually talk to. Alright. I think it looks like we've got a ring of cliffs, water around. I don't think we can get anywhere else. There's a gate there. So we need to get back to our house, I think, and do a little exploring over there. And I think we got to all of the things, the peoples, the shops, the whatever. And now we just can't find the guard who was walking around. Okay. Oh, nope, that's a different guy. We saw movement, but not the movement we were looking for. Okay, people are moving now, though. It's almost nighttime. Everybody's going home, I think. There he is. You can't talk in the day, not now. Okay, we came south, so next time we're in town, I guess we'll see if we can figure that out. The village is safe. Well, oh crap, we left a log somewhere in town. I feel guilty about that. Let's put that one there. What was... the blacksmith, maybe? That's where we did the last time we really interacted with a lot of stuff. Let's go see if we can find our log. I don't see it here. Alright, from the blacksmith, then we went west. We talked to the little town guy down here. And then we went west farther. Over to here. Talk to this person. And I have no idea where we put our log. Okay, well. We'll probably run across it, or the... No, they don't decay. That other one was just there laying on the road. Talked to that guy. We went to the tavern. Hey, 84, good to see you, good to see you. Alright, well, we left a log somewhere. And I don't know where, because I thought... Oh! Maybe they do disappear. No, never mind. It was over here. Okay, we still have the log. Here we go. Appreciate the like, my friend. Thank you so much. Is that something? Need technology. Alright. And what? By order of the Great Suit. Okay, we need to come on. Looks like ring day. So that's tomorrow. So we can check that out tomorrow. We probably should sleep here at some point. So I think we'll get... Oh, there's Jerry. Come here. Where you been? Isn't the village? This place is so weird, but it feels so real. Everybody is okay with me just appearing out of nowhere. Sard, you're stealing my thoughts. Stealing, I remember. There's a cellar in your cottage. Some provisions must be stored there. Oh, you unlock new technology. You got gather edible mushrooms. Can be gathered at groves and forests. Can be cooked at home. Can be collected from bushes. Has a sweet and sour taste. Can be gathered from wild apple trees. Alright, well, we saw the apple trees. Wheat, exactly. I remember baking bread with it. And pies. Sweet berry pies. You unlock new technology. Create dough. Create pastry dough and create bread. Toast, onion toast. Oh, that's good with beer. Sard, you know what? I need a beer. This is beginning to feel like a one-sided relationship. Bring me beer and I'll tell you a lot of important stuff, like how you can get home. Questions. Ask about this small road. Yes, can you tell I was rhetorical? Do I look like a magic head with answers? Yeah, technically yes. You smartass, I'll be waiting for that beer at my place. No beers, no answers. Oh, we didn't get to see the other conversation sections. Where's his place? Is that the morgue? Place for wood logs. Well, there we go. Place for stones. Okay, have we unlocked any? Use a blueprint desk to access the building interface and start building or removing an object in the area. Some objects will be built immediately. Some of them will need a little extra work with your hammer. This will spend energy. Trunk, furnace, timber stockpile, yard space, stone stockpile. Okay. Well, let's see. We should probably put this here. We probably don't need those. I'm not sure on the flowers. All right, shift. Shift moves them all over there. We'll put our sticks in there. All right, let's burn up some energy here. And then we'll get some sleep, take a quick break, and see where things stand. We'll clean up our yard here a little bit. Get some skill points, and I think we'll take a break. We get back, we'll play around with maybe doing some upgrades. See if we can access the tech tree. All right, we're out of energy. Whoa, what do we got down here? What's that sound? Ooh. Damn gate. I'll come here every night if I have to, but I'll get through eventually. Looks like I can remove this blockage and fortify the arch. Clear the path. Okay, we need lots of stuff there. All right, so this will be where we'll start tomorrow then. I think we'll clear out this area. So let's go ahead and go to bed. Raw sliced meat. Burger takes bread, baked meat, flour, dough, pastry dough, bowl of sauerkraut, sandwiches. Oh my. What do we got here? Bread, fish nuggets, fish soup. This is all the stuff we unlocked. Baked meat. You need the sliced meat to make baked meat. All right. All right, so time speeds up. We can wake up anytime we want. So if we're like trying to get to a certain thing on a certain day, we could actually do that. We'll just go to full energy here. And that's our first save. Holy cow, that was dangerous. Oh, I'm so refreshed. This is not good. Not good at all. I don't think I can just let this sit here. So let's go ahead and do this conversation. Who do you think you are? I'm the new graveyard keeper. Hooray, a kipper. Wow, I've been here for, how long? I'm Yorick. I'm so lonely. Poor, poor me. It's too bad you're here. Wait, no. On the contrary, I'm very glad to see you. But we do have a rather unpleasant fellow buried here. We'd really like to have a new neighbor instead. That sound like something you can help us with? Not exactly sure why I'm here, actually. Jerry only told me about burying bodies. You're Yorick and he's Jerry. Funny. Yorick and Jerry. Is there an inside joke I don't get there? Ah, the half-dead skull, that jealous bastard. He can only dream of what a peaceful rest we're having. Who am I kidding? It's terrible here, especially that guy down in the lower right corner grave. He's so mean. Could you just get rid of him? Just dig him up and throw him in the river. I can even give you this license that I stole back when I was alive. What license? You're such a dummy. To dig up a corpse, you need a license. The old keeper used to buy them through the mailbox near the church. All right. Let's go ahead and pause there. Let's take a break here. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back, welcome back. Looks like Jerry won the poll, so that's the one we're gonna go with here. Okay, let's take a peek. So we're starting to get quite a list of NPCs. They all have quests for us to do, so we'll have to do a little bit of mental managing there. Looks like cooking wise, we picked up quite a few recipes, didn't cost us anything. So we have 11, 19, and 0. So I don't think I'm gonna, like, we're eventually gonna need some of these things, but we'll try to hold off on upgrading until there's like something that we need. You know how to use an axe. Chopping a small tree can now give you an additional log. Oh, that's kind of cool. Looks like first few tiers here, you get up to like this tier, you start to get into the blues, it looks like. Same thing here. You got kind of the starter, tier 1, tier 2, this third or fourth tier. Oh, look at that. Iron armor, swords, chisels, anvil, wooden anvil, can make glass, crafted at the carpenter's workbench. How do we get a carpenter's workbench? We got the furnace. Oh, we're in smithing. We should probably get to building. Sawhorse, chopping spot, stone cutter, iron stockpile, carpenter's workbench. Okay, that's still within our non-blue section. That's not too bad. So it looks like then you can pick up recipes. Crafted the carpenter's workbench, crafted at the anvil. I don't know what we need a chisel for, but okay. I like to work with red hot iron. Hammering relaxes you, and when the work is done, you always manage to find time to make an extra nails. I'm digging kind of the, some things open up recipes, some open up tools, some open up, it looks like blueprints, some open up perks. All right, so smithing's a thing. Farming, blueprint, place for a berry bush, blueprint, place for an apple tree. Okay, so we can, I think we've unlocked that one, right? Or no? No, I think green means we can unlock it because there's a cost associated with it. We got beekeeping, create honey. Okay, interesting. Nothing in book writing yet. Theology. Looks like that's pretty much the same. And anatomy. Now this feels like something that maybe we should invest in. Like getting the graveyard up. So this one and maybe this one. And then these take blue. So that'd be 10 and 5. Looks like the red right now is the limiting factor on those. 10 and 10, 10 and 5. Okay, I think this segment we're going to do some grinding. All right, first things first. Let's go ahead and jump down here. I think there was things here in the basement we can do stuff with here. All right, well, we're getting flour. All right, so this is where we need to upgrade to clear out. Oh, we're getting some nails there. All right, did we get enough stuff to get some simple iron parts, but not anything else? Okay. A trunk. So this is just for storage, I guess. Oh, what's in here? Recipes, simple and tasty. Do we just use that? Create baked mushrooms, create baked apple. All right, nice. Let's see. Really, we should probably put food in here. We'll put our meat there, our flour. We'll keep... No, actually, we're gonna give Jerry the good beer. And then out here, I think we'll put the iron parts, the nails, our wooden things, and we got some repair kits. If we want to go start working on the... Alright, let's kind of clear out the homestead here. So I think now we're going to get a little grind going here. We'll collect some resources, but we'll also get... I can't chop those magical trees down, evidently. But we'll also get the currency, the XP that we need to upgrade. Does picking flowers give us... It does not. So picking flowers doesn't give us the XP. Right, here's Jerry. Didn't we keep one? Oh, he wants the crappy one. Jerry! I'm disappointed, my friend. Alright, well. So, that quest is written... You wouldn't have had to buy the one that we bought. Looks like the quest was written that if you do all the stuff in town like we did, you would actually... This is the one that they gave us to kind of work to the next part of the quest. Alright, household utilities rack, Bridge of the Dead, Red Eye, Bishop's Choice, common carpet, shelving. Is this all decorations? Looks like it. Or are these things that... No, Donkeys of the World Unite. What's that? Cooking table, updated cooking table, cupboard, old-fashioned cupboard. What is Donkeys of the World Unite? Oh, I so miss my look up anything in Stardew. Alright, let's go give Jerry the cheaper beer. What op are you guys running? Where's my beer? Alright, there we go. Oh, we got plus 20 friendship with Jerry. Oh, what a disappointment. I think I need something stronger. Alright, you seem like a decent guy, so here's some advice. Stop running around bragging that you're from another world. Today you whisper that to a drinking buddy in the tavern, and tomorrow your face is on every pole in town. So if you want to keep yours, just stop. Maybe he's right, I should be more careful. So what was your question? Alright, I have... Oh, he wants wine now. Okay, so there's a quality rating on these we need to pay attention to. How can I get home? Easy. I'm sure you could use the portal on Witch Hill. So I just need to go through it, or what? Do I need to turn it on first? I obviously don't have a brain inside here, so I'm not sure where this knowledge is coming from. I told you everything I can remember. Maybe some books from the library could help you. Wow, the church has a library in its cellar? Oh, okay, cool. Thanks. Or maybe Astrologer knows something. He's smart, man. He used to steal books from the libraries when he was a kid. How can I get to the library? Ask about the Astrologer. Oh, very nice. Oh, he's so smart and very cheerful, though I don't know him personally, I think. But his wine was the best, and he was a big friend of the lighthouse keeper. They used to hang out every lighthouse at every moon day. Whatever moon day is. Where's the lighthouse? We've been there. Somewhere near, let's see, Sardet? I don't remember. All these questions are so frustrating. You know, you're not a very good friend, you know? How can I get to the library? Obviously through the church, and I think your wine cellar might be connected to the church cellar. Or even the morgue is connected. There's a network of tunnels down here. Net. I used to like fishing. I remember fishing. Harsh, how you doing? Good to see you. Once I caught a fish this hard, I got no hands to show how big it was. But believe me, it was huge. I hate fishtails. And once, you know what? I need to go. Sure. It's nice to have legs. Don't forget to bring me some wine. See you later. Okay. Let's go ahead and... Whoa, he's there. The Inquisitor. I've just seen the Inquisitor right nearby, going to the path to Witch Hill. Oh, sorry, he'll kill me, or even worse. Calm down, I'll go distract him. Maybe I'll find something on this hill that will help me get home. Make sure the Inquisitor doesn't find Jerry. All right, again, let's go ahead and... Okay, so clearing these will help the... So our graveyard is at minus 29. All right, well, we'll do this easy work first to get some... And then we'll start trying to figure out how to repair the graves. All right, we're up to minus 22 in our crappy little graveyard. All right, what do we got here? So he has 2 white hearts and 2 red. So I think, so yeah, so I think it's basically a math problem, right? You've got 1 here, and so you have to get rid of the red 2, and then you start getting into the positive. So that one might not be the best one. This one we have to get rid of 3 before we started netting. It's all probably fine. And I don't know how much a repair is going to do. Add stone grave face. Add 0 of 2 to the grave. Oh, this body has a lot of potential. We could just try to get something built here. All right, what else do we have here? Oh, another high potential. So we might be able to repair his wooden marker. All right, we have 4. It's going to take 1. All right, let's fix this one. See what it does. There we go. What's this one? That's not a good grave. That's a pretty decent grave. All right, let's go see if we can add... No, how do we build? Hold on, is it in here? Pick a resource. All right, I'm not 100% sure how we build a grave. Flowerbed grave site. Maybe we haven't earned that right yet. All right, let's do some looking. Yeah, we don't have the simple gravestones. All right, let's go ahead and buy it. Create wooden grave fence, create wooden cross, create gravestone. There we go. Now, they're not listed there. Let's go back here. We did buy it, right? Yep. Maybe we don't have the right stuff with us. Yeah, that just adds a new grave site. Alright, well, we'll come back and worry about that later. We need to go I need to go to this hill and distract the Inquisitor so they don't get Jerry. We'll take care of that, and then we'll go back to our grind slash figuring stuff out. Oh, that's cool, 84. Nice. You unlocked a new technology and got Blueprint Inquisitor's Joy. Everything is ready, Monsieur. Good. Were there any problems? No, Monsieur, except that there was a strange fella snooping around. Oh, there he is. Halt! Guys, calm down. I live here at the graveyard. He calls us guys. Why, he's a cultist for certain, Monsieur. I am the graveyard keeper. I know the bishop. You know the bishop? He's a good friend of mine. He appointed me as keeper of the local graveyard. Interesting, but I can believe you're a friend of his. Though it's not a terribly impressive feat. Just pay him a compliment and he's your friend. But appointing someone to the graveyard is certainly outside his area of responsibility. I ought to visit him and remind him again of his limits of his authority. Would you join me at the witch burning ceremony? Uh-oh. I guess so. So how do you find yourself in such an interesting position? Tell him about the real world? No, we've been instructed not to do that. Well, it just happened. There's nothing special to say. You're definitely hiding something, and I'll find out what. Here I am, the Great Inquisitor. I protect the one true faith and humankind itself. We're having a tough time in the town. The ship of the dead is already overloaded, and there's a new one stuck in the shipyard. Your graveyard is opening again at a suspiciously auspicious time. The dark cult is rising. I can feel it. Righteous anger rises with it in my soul. We've burned thousands of witches and heretics for 30 years, and it's only the beginning. This is burn the witch. Light the fire. Yes, Monsieur. Long live the Great Inquisitor. Hooray! Our first witch burning. So you work with a lot of dead bodies, huh? Yes, I think it's part of my job. And you live right beside the hill, near the graveyard, that right? Yes. Interesting, interesting. You know, I need someone to be my friend here at the village. A friend of mine is a friend of the Holy Inquisition. I don't trust the villagers. They don't go to church and even refuse to lay in their graves after death. But you're new here. You might notice something unusual. Agree to be his friend or decline to be his friend? Sure, it'll be a pleasure to be your friend. A wise choice. Friendship is based on trust and goodwill. To earn my trust into the friend of the Inquisition, you will first have to show your goodwill. So I have a couple of minor tasks for you. Everything in due time. Today is a day of wrath, not a day of sweating the minor details. We can talk on the next day or any other day. I like to come here. There is no other place where I can feel my holy wrath so deeply. All right, well, that took a turn. Not sure if that was the way to go or not, but here we are. Okay. Let's get back to the farm. Oh, this doesn't look good. Wooden grave fence. Where does this go? Are we gonna get blocked in? I hope not. No, looks like we can make our way back around to the exit. Okay. What about the east side here? What do we have up here? Don't see anything. Alright, we're almost out of energy and the day's about to end, so let's go burn up our remaining energy. And then we'll try to figure out how to make... Oh, absolutely, Nancy, absolutely. Alright, what's here? The garden. Property in forfeiture. For commercial use, contract the tavern owner horrific. Alright, so that's, we can expand to there, I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna say we're probably gonna get a... Alright, well, bucket of clear water. Okay. Let's burn up whatever energy we have left here. And I think we'll just throw that in there. We'll keep our sticks. See if we can cook our mushrooms. We have repair kits, but I don't know how to make stuff. Let's see, can we cook those mushrooms? Burger, green jelly, berry juice. I don't see anything there. Bread, baked mushrooms. We need 5. And it gives us 12 energy. Oh, it makes 3 of them. Okay, bread takes dough. We have wheat flour we got in the basement. I don't think we're gonna have the energy to do this. Oh, we need water. Crafted at a hand mixer. Alright. We're not going to get into that quite yet. Let's go and put that in there, put that in there. It is nighttime, so let's get some sleep. All right, we need to get into a rhythm here. Let's go ahead and take a short break, and we'll be right back. All right, it's a bright new day. Let's get rolling. I think we'll go ahead and burn through our energy. Keep working on the graveyard. Keep gathering stuff. So we get sticks out of these. And we get our XP, gems, resources, whatever you want to call them. Let's see, a mushroom. I think we'll grab as many of the mushrooms as we can. That seems like a good idea. All right, let's go ahead and just clear this little grove here of anything we can get done. That one gave us 2 logs. Now, something I do remember from my previous playthrough, and we'll show it here in a second. All right, let's just clear everything we can. We'll see how much energy we can just burn. Now, I think these are small trees. And nope, I was thinking that there's a different graphic. That's a bigger tree, but seems like we can cut it down. All right, that one we can't for whatever reason. It's a little tree. These bushes don't seem to do anything. Okay, so what we're going to do, we're going to grab all of our logs. I do think I need to put that E key on a mouse button. Probably going to do that. Just to make our life easier. Okay. So you can push these things around. So we should be able to just gather all this stuff up here, push it up here. I don't know how many this thing will hold. That's 3. There's 4. There's 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. Looks like 9. Let's leave that in here. Piece of stone. Right, how are our tools? Looking okay. Shovel's looking to be in bad shape. I think we're gonna have to work on that here in a minute. See if we can break it. Alright, our energy's almost gone. Let's get back to the graveyard. And we got to figure out how do we add a grave, because we have repair kits. Rescue shovel is broken. You need to fix it to continue using it. Okay. But I'm not sure how to add pick a resource. Yeah, we've got, maybe we need a big log. Okay, I think this was the one that the ghost. Where's the ghost? Spirit with a complicated perspective on life. 6 moths, iron axe, honey pots, Find a stamp. It doesn't list his mission there, though. You need to get back to your love. Meet with me on Witch Hill. Bottle of wine. Add a gravestone. Craft at the carpenter's workbench. Okay. So we can't do this. We don't have a carpenter's workbench. How do we get a carpenter's workbench? 20 and 10. That's probably doable. All right. Let's unlock that. Unlock that. Probably a little bit of a splurge, but let's see what we can do. All right, so I do believe this was the one that we were supposed to clean out. Oh, it's a good body, though. All right, and then didn't he tell us to go? I thought he told us to go throw it in the river. Let's try it. See what happens. Well, I don't know what that did. Whoa, there we go. What do you think you're doing here? A ghost asked me to get rid of a body. So what, now you're just going to do everything he says? Or asks, sorry. It's not like he can do anything to you. He's disembodied. Whereas I can bite you to death while you're sleeping. Of course, I'd never do anything like that because we're friends, but you get my point. You know, if you ask me, the best way to get rid of a body is to burn it. Okay. You know where the river is? The river? Somewhere down to the town, I think. How can I burn a body? You know what? You're one of those guys who looks a lot smarter than they actually are. That's what I'm talking about. You need a fire and some wood. It's a bit tricky to make the whole thing burn to ash. Where can I burn it? I need a nice, quiet place, like the place I use for my meditation. Across the road from the mortuary and entrance near the cliff. Each important character who the graveyard keeper meets will appear on the character screen. The character's relation, 0 to 100, is shown below the character. The tasks related to the character are listed to the right of the character. Some services require a certain level of friendship. Reach 5. Alright. Jerry, where are you? Shouldn't you be at the top yet? Alright, well, we're out of energy, so I don't think we can do a whole lot of anything else here. And we do need to repair... Oh, there's the bishop. Can we talk to you here? Not now, my son. Alright. So he shows up again. It's the morning. It's nighttime, but it's the morning. So let's go ahead and try to crash here. Get some sleep while we burn the rest of the night. We need to get a feel for how much night. That wasn't bad. A little bit earlier, we'd probably get going in the day. Now, I think eventually, once we start to expand and get being able to cook, then energy won't matter that much. Good. It's much nicer with him at the grave, without him in the graveyard. I'm still sad though. I'm so lonely. I was bad when I was alive. I should have been a better person. What do you mean? We're dead, but we still deserve some respect. Oh, fine, I'll tell you. Each corpse is a soul's vessel. It bears the mark of his life. Sins are red and good deeds are white. Even the best decorations can't make a graveyard a peaceful place when it is full of red skulls. I'm not sure that I understand what you're talking about. I actually do. That makes sense. I'm sure you don't. You better take good care of the graveyard. I'll be watching you. You see the slash T? That's probably like a new line or something. I can't do anything, so I'm sad, boo. All human remains have their own unique spiritual attributes. A corpse gets its red-white from its body parts. You can change a corpse's red-white by removing organs and embalming. The main way to increase your graveyard's rating is to decorate graves with objects that have more leaf things, I guess. Each line that has a red and a thing counts as 1. Lines that have a red never count, but you need to fill them with wreaths to reach the other. Okay, so yeah, that was my assumption there. So you have to burn through the reds to start to get the positive ones. So one with a lot of reds you'd want to get rid of. All right, we don't have anything in there. Okay. I think we can cook some mushrooms now. Let's see, baked mushroom. Takes 5 fire. Fuel from sticks is 20 fire for 10 sticks, it looks like. Firewood, craft at the chopping spot. Is that more efficient? That's probably more efficient. Let's try to be smart here. First things first, let's see if we can fix our shovel. Because we have been using that a lot. Perfect. Okay. Trunk, furnace, timber stockpile, sawhorse, carpenter's workbench, increase yard space, stone spot. Okay, let's look at our technologies here. All right, we need a chopping spot for firewood. This seems like a logical, good next upgrade, I think. If we want to cook, that'll give us more energy. Right, yeah, that's a good line. All right, let's go ahead and get this chopping spot. I think we should probably start unlocking these as well. So let's unlock that one, and then we need to get some more red gems. All right, chopping spot, a wood billet. Okay, how do we make a wood billet? Is that something we need for the sawhorse? All right, let's go into... All right, wood billet. Crafted at the sawhorse / circular saw. Okay, so that's the stone stockpile, circular saw. Carpenter's workbench. Okay, that we must need the sawhorse. All right, let's get a sawhorse built first. Let's see. So I did create a long time ago, like optimal layouts for some of this stuff. For right now, I think we'll just go ahead and place it. Can we rotate it? All right, let's create the sawhorse. There. We'll hit it with our hammer. All right, now we can create wood billets out of logs. Okay, our 9 logs there, we don't have to carry over. Okay, that's cool. And we'll go ahead and put this one in. All right, I think we need 5. So let's make more. Does this also give us... Oh, cool. That also gives us stuff. Okay. Now we can build a chopping spot. I guess we'll just put that there. And now we can make firewood from billets. And we can recycle some of our stuff as well. Okay. Let's go ahead and make firewood. Okay, now we should be able to come in here. And we put in our firewood. Right? So we have 30. Can we stack these up? Yeah, 60. I mean, it's firewood. I don't think I'm gonna use it for anything else, so let's just fuel this beast up. There we go. We have 300 fire. So to make our baked mushrooms, we need 5 mushrooms and 5. And then that passively cooks. Okay. We'll let that run. Crap, we probably missed the bishop today. I don't think we don't really have anything to do with him. All right, carpenter's workbench. We need flitch. Crafted at the sawhorse or circular saw. Let's get that going. All right. Making some progress here. Carpenter's workbench. We have our iron that we got out of the basement. This is a relatively large thing. Ooh, that'll go well right there. Why not? Let's make that, I guess, our woodworking area. There we go. Wood repair kit. Okay. Wooden plank crafted as a circular saw, carpenter's workbench. All right, wooden plank we make out of the flitch. How many do we need? We can make the borders, I guess. And we can make more of the repair kits. All right, so we're gonna have to make some more flitch to make planks. Where do we make that? Here, I think. All right, we've got our production line kind of working here. Let's make one more. And then next we'll probably have to concentrate on the stone side. Let's make 3 of those. And then let's see. Then we can make 3 fences. We're out of energy. Alright. I think we're just going to sleep this one off. Oh, cool. Cooking actually gets you a thing. Can you queue these up? It'd be nice if you could queue stuff up. Let's see. We do have dough, but we don't have water because we don't know how to make a hand mixer, or don't have a hand mixer. Yeah, we'll have to look into that. All right, not too bad. Let's get another day in. These days go faster than Stardew days for sure. So I think we're not going to worry too much about the days or the schedules right now. It's time to get some infrastructure built. So we need to get things made. We do have water out here. Does this water count for cooking? I don't think so. It looks different. There's a different icon. Yeah. All right. Well, we'll put this Oh, where did it go? There it is. Let's put that in there just in case we need it for later. All right, let's go ahead and dump off our flowers. The mushroom should go inside. Now we can eat this. Now can we put this on our toolbar to eat, or we just have to go back to our inventory every time? Oh, nice. Okay, what about these things? Nope. Can equip or unequip them. Oh, that's interesting. It still stays in your inventory, but you can get access to it quickly. Okay, that's kind of nice. So we should probably put that down there. All right, back to work. So let's crank out 3 of these. And then we could make 3 wooden markers. But I think we're going to need repair kits. So let's make some planks. We'll make 3 more repair kits. And again, we're cranking out some of our gems. All right. Oh, repair kits do take nails, though. We're gonna have to get our iron stuff going. Updated cooking table, wooden anvil, nails. Crafting at the... What? Crafted at cooking table, updated cooking table, wooden anvil, anvil, and anvil 2. It's interesting you can make nails with the cooking table, but... Alright, well I think we can only make 1 of these. Ooh, that took some energy. But it gave us 4. Okay, and we already have 3. Alright, let's get over to the graveyard. Okay, let's see, where are we at on 10 and 10? Let's go ahead and unlock that as well. And then now we're kind of resource blocked there. We're resource blocked there. We don't have anything there. Farming. I don't think we have... what did I say? Resource blocked or... Okay, primitive forging. Blueprint wooden anvil. Glass. I don't know if we need glass quite yet. Furnace, we probably need to make that at some point. Alright, smithing, building. Let's check building. Stoneworking, we probably need to work. Yeah, so we can make more stone repair kits. Okay. Let's go ahead and get stoneworking purchased here. And then we need a basic... Before we go to the graveyard, let's see if we can just collect. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, where is our... We got a furnace, sawhorse, chopping spot, carpenters, increase yard space, stone stockpile. Alright, I don't see it. Didn't we just buy it? Blueprint stone cutter. Stone stockpile. Why am I not seeing it? Trunk, stockpile, sawhorse, chopping spot, carpenter. Maybe it takes... Oh, there it is, stone cutter at the bottom. Oh no, 4 nails. Alright, can we make the anvil? We need the anvil then. Where was that? Wooden anvil. Crate nails. Simple iron parts. Okay. So we've got a little bit of a blockage there. Now, the other thing we're going to have to check on... Cool, mushrooms respawn. This might be our general food source for a while. We can forage ourselves into some food. What do they give us? 12 energy. I have no idea how much our... Oh, we got a body. Do we want to work on this yet, or can we just put it in here? It's not that good of one. And I would like to, before we work on this body... Oh no, we got both of these purchased. Alright. Let's go ahead and do things. Extract blood. Alright, it's a 3 skull body now. Now I don't remember, there's... We're just going to experiment here. There's practices and formulas where you'll make the body... Like we took a skull away there, right? So I think if we keep extracting stuff from this body... Yeah, see, we're making the body worse. So we're collecting some resource. And we're out of energy again. Alright, we'll see if we can just leave that body there. It gave us the energy back because we couldn't complete the move, I guess. So let's go ahead and burn that energy up if we can. Can we cut these trees down? Nope. What about this tree? Yep. What's this? Craft what? Stone garden. Alright, that's locked. We'll grab this. Get it into the mix. We don't really have a whole lot of energy left here. Let's see what's down here. Alright, let's go ahead and crash. Do we have enough mushrooms? Nope, we're 1 mushroom short. We could run into town and see if we can collect those apples and bake the apples. It's just a long walk to go all the way to town. But there were apple trees next to the lighthouse there. I'm so refreshed. Alright, let's see what happens if you leave a body in the morgue all night. Well, okay, our work was still there. Yeah, see, we're definitely messing it up with all the extractions. But we'll have this stuff. I have no idea what we're going to do with this stuff yet. I don't remember. But we'll have it. Alright, well, it's got back up to 2. I think the best it ever was 3. And it appears we have filled up our inventory, I'm going to guess here. Alright, let's go take care of some stuff in the graveyard, then we'll come back to this. Okay, so we are at minus 21. I think we should be able to put that around that one. Let's see, this one. Ooh, this one's killing us. But again, we can remove some of the negatives, so let's do that. Put that around that one. Yeah, the negative went down. Alright, that's good. Alright, let's look for anything with some potential. This one's got some potential. Let's go ahead and repair. And we'll repair. Alright, what about this one? This one's already a 1. It's okay, it can go up though. Is this good? Yeah, it's good. Okay. Let's see what we got over here. If we repair both of these, take this from -2 to -1. Alright, we're down to -14. Our graves are looking better. Alright, I think we're out of repair kits, though. Yeah, we're going to go make more repair kits. We have some stone repair kits, though. Let's see what we got here. Oh, there's a grave that doesn't have a border fence. We can put that down. Alright, that removed a thing. Alright, this one's got a stone. It's all partially repaired. Alright, this one has some potential. Okay, the stone are worth 2. So really what we should probably be doing is converting stuff over to stone. That stone cross is worth 3. So that's 6. That helped a lot. Let's see. We have 1 repair kit left. Let's just do this. But I don't know if we can make the stone ones yet. Alright, we're to -5. We just have to get it to 5, so we need 10 more points that we need to clear from there. That went pretty well for our first round of work. Well, right now, I'm not going to throw any more bodies in the river. Jerry was not happy about that. We do have this grave down here that's just empty, which is hurting us, I think, because it's an empty grave. Burial certificate. And then we can put some wooden stuff on that one. So the new stuff will add wooden. We can add a wooden headstone as well. So 2 headstones and a border we could still add. Which I think we make over here. So we need... We have 1 set of nails. So we could make 1 headstone. Oh, we can make this one. That's a much better one. Adds 2. Alright, we'll make that one and this 1 border and 2 headstones is what we needed. I don't think we're going to have the energy to do this, but... Well, we got 1 done. Alright, and again, right now, just because we're kind of resource starved, we're going to go ahead and just sleep for energy. Alright, while we're sleeping, let's go ahead and take a short break. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. I don't know why it moved my camera up to the top. So we'll see if there's something I did there. All right, let's get back to work. I think we made some good progress here. So let's go ahead and craft this. Nope, finish building it. We're getting our infrastructure filled in pretty good. Now we're out of nails. Nails is our next thing. We need to build our anvil, right? Or do we need to buy it first? Let's see. Building, firewood, stoneworking, chopping spot, stone cutter. Some smithing, wooden anvil, and then an anvil. Okay, so we have the blueprint. Share space, carpenters, chopping spot, sawhorse, trunk furnace, timber socket. Or did I not buy it yet? Hold on, I might have missed. No, we have not bought it, purchased it yet. Okay. So create nails. Now we might not be able to actually make our nails. Okay, so let's see. Is that legitimate? Can we stand on both sides of that like that? We're about to find out. Yeah, we need iron ingots. We haven't even gotten close to iron, I don't think yet. But we need a furnace. All right, let's figure out a furnace. Again, infrastructure. We'll get our infrastructure built here. I'm sure we saw a furnace. We need 10 more pieces of stone. All right, let's go get that taken care of if we can. And again, the other thing this will do for us is it allows us to collect our gems, so we can keep working on. Oh, that was 3 pieces of stone there. Can I not get to that one? I need like a special walk on water ability there. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what's special about some of these trees, but some of them are locked. Now, didn't somebody tell us that the swamp had iron in it? Let's go see what we can do here. What's our inventory look like? Pretty full. Is that iron? What's that? No. It's a bridge. Let's keep exploring up here then. What's our map look like? Oh, look at that one. That looks different. Uh-oh, another body has arrived. Should probably go take care of that. Iron ore. Beautiful. I don't know if these respawn or not. Yeah, we gotta go take care of a body. Uh-oh. What do we got here? Woo! That killed our energy. We're out of here. Run away! Run away! Okay, we need to go pick up that body, because I think the bodies start to lose health. That sounds weird, but we don't want our bodies to lose health. Alright, we should just be able to put it in here. And I don't know if it loses health in here, but it'll be better off. Okay. Woo. We took a hit there, but we got some resource. Here's what I'm thinking. Let's go ahead and... we need another chest somewhere. Ooh, we got bat wings. Don't know what those are for. We have a lot of sticks. We need another mushroom. We got a lot of stone, iron. If we can go make some money, that's good. That'll be another good thing for another body. Okay, I think that'll work for today. Let's get some sleep. Get some energy. Oh, our health is going up too. Nice. Alright, so we can heal ourselves. So maybe it was because it got late at night. Maybe that's why we got attacked by bats there. So I'm thinking iron runs need to be a daytime thing. So it's bright and early in the morning right now. So let's head up there. Because fighting also takes a lot of energy. That almost took us out. Or did we just get deep enough in here that we spawned them? I'm not sure. Alright, what I'm going to try to do is clear this out because I want to see if over time do we get more. Does it respawn or not? Or are we going to have to find another area for iron? There's a lot up here then. Alright, we're at a dead end. There's no way I can remove it. Looks like it would flood the valley if you did. Okay. Again, let's go ahead and just... oh, we got sticks or logs out of that. Slimes. Oh, the log blocks him. Alright, I don't know if they'll come all the way down to the house or not. I hope not. Alright, let's go put this one over here. And... alright, let's go take care of some graveyard duties. Oh, we got mushrooms. Nice. Oh, and the trees are regrowing. Okay, so if the trees are regrowing, hopefully that means the iron will respawn as well. Alright, let's see how good of a body we got. And when we took the blood out last time, we actually got it pretty good. Yeah, that's 3. What happens if we extract flesh? Does that give us a red heart? Okay, that's a 2. I think I'm going to leave it at that. And we'll make this one a... try to get ourselves some positivity in our graveyard here. Okay, so I think the process here is we need to build a grave site. Let's put it there. And then we will grab that, put it in the body, and then we'll bury it. It gives us the certificate. And then we can put on a... That's good for 2. Actually, we don't need to put a fence on because this only has 2. So if we put this grave marker on it, that maxes out all it can hold. So there's no point in putting a fence on that one. Let's see. This one could use a fence, I think. And that'll at least get this one to 0. All right, we're at -1. All right, we don't have any stone repair kits. We don't have any wooden repair kits. So, but I think we got 1, 2, let's see. If we repair this one, that could be 2. We could get a +1, but 1, 2, 3, that'd move it 4. And if we can repair this one, 1, 2, I think if we get the repairs done in here, we'll be pretty close to having that at its 5 that it needs. All right. Run away, run away. Is it catching us? I can't tell if it's catching us or not. I don't think so. I think we're just as fast as the stone. Okay, let's see. What do we need to make? We need iron bars. We need to make a furnace. Okay, we've got the flitch. We've got the stone now to make a furnace. Ooh, furnace is big. I'm glad I left some room for it. Now, I don't know if you can move this stuff around. Let's see. Can we move stuff? Fuel from sticks, fuel from firewood, raw ingots. There we go. Okay, so this just works on its own. So we need to fuel that beast up. But can we move stuff? There's a remove. I don't see a way to move things. Okay. That's right. This is working. Let's see. Firewood. We don't have any billets. And we're about out of energy. And it's nighttime. So let's go ahead and sleep. We'll recover. And then I think we'll try to get the furnace going. That'll get us nails. Once we have nails, I think we can make the stone repair kits or the stone workbench or something. If we have room. We're starting to run out of room here. Let's see, what do we need to make? The stone cutter. Yeah, we need nails for that. Okay. So we need to make a wood billet or 2 here. And that should allow us to make plenty of firewood here. Question. Can we take the firewood out of here? Or once you put it in, is it just in? I think once you put it in, it's in. Fuel from sticks, fuel from firewood. Yep, okay. So, arguably, it might be in your best interest. Not necessarily overfuel something. Put in what you need and then keep the resource. And then you can put it in whenever you need it. All right, we'll leave 2 billets. So we want to go ahead and fuel this from firewood. All right, we're good to go there. Did I just put 1 in? All right, so are we just gonna have to put that in 1 at a time? I wonder. All right, let's see. Put in our stone. Can you craft out of these? Let's see if you can craft out of that or not. Looks like it. Okay, so stuff that's stored in here you can actually craft from there. So let's get rid of that stuff. And then we'll keep this stuff. Remove those. Okay. I think while we're got things going, let's go ahead and make some more mushrooms. They'll just cook while we're gone. And since our energy's almost shot here, I think it's as good a time as any to make a run into town, because we have 2 certificates which will get us money. And we got another body. Jeez, dude, do you bring them every day? Our bodies are going to start stacking up here. So I think we need to, what'd he say? Oh, is it down here? What do we need to do to start the crematorium? Because I don't want to throw them in the river. Crematorium. Alright, let's go get the body. It's at 100%. We got it. Let's do an experiment. If we throw it on there... Oops. It's 99 if we throw it on the ground. There we go. Okay, is there a technology to build the crematorium? Right? They seem to come quick. Alright, building. Timber stockpile. It would be weird if it was in cookery. Preparation place. Pallets. Okay, I don't see anything there. Blueprint, place for burning corpses. Alright, we're not going to be able to do that until we open the church. But it looks like we could get it pretty quick. Because 5 is not easy. From what I understand, the blue gems are the hardest to get because they're based off of faith. The green and the red, just everything you do, you get them, so. Alright, so let's make a trip into town. We'll try to turn in our burial things. Oh, can we... Oops, don't want to do that. Can we unequip our sword? Where is our sword? There we go. Okay, now if I hit the space bar, I won't accidentally use up energy. Because most of the time we're not going to need it. Now I don't know if we can clear up this town as well. Maybe. Alright, let's go see. Nothing new with you. Ask about the garden. Found an abandoned garden near the graveyard. Can you tell me anything about it? Oh, the garden. It was seized by the merchant to cover someone's debts. I can't find anybody who will make any use of it. I can give you the permission to use the garden. Who else would agree to grow crops near a graveyard? Alright, well, they gave it to us for free. Nice. Sounds great. Good, but you still need to talk to the merchant. It is his property. Okay. It's not exactly proper to give you permission without his approval, but it'll be fine if you just promise to settle the details with him later. Sure, I'll talk to him. Talk to the merchant on, a certain day. He comes to trade with the locals every, whatever that symbol is. He owns the barn just south of the tavern. Okay, we can go ahead and sell these. So it looks like it's a stock standard price. And I really don't think we need to buy anything. I don't know what a teleport stone is, but we'll just let's keep our money for now, in case we need it for other thing. Okay, so we need to go on, crap, what day was it? Let's see. Merchant, he's always ready to do business except around dinner time. Talk with the merchant on, it looks like a half moon on the bottom. All right, it's the top is symbol there. All right, I'm gonna have to look up probably on the wiki what those symbols are called if they have names, so that we can start referring to them by name. Fresh eggs. You unlocked a new technology, got crate omelet, crate fried egg. Okay. Something new? Oh, that's sucky, Ender. Sorry to hear that. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, if we just take this road out, it should lead us to the graveyard or the lighthouse. Okay, so now what's that give us? I don't see anything there. Nice, we got apples. All right, because we walked all the way over here, I'm thinking it might be in our best interest. Let's go ahead and use our potion here. All right, that tree doesn't seem to be wanting to give us any. That gave us a flower. All right, so what are we looking for? All right, this one has 2 apples on the ground, and it seems harvestable. Oh, see another mushroom. Oh, that could be good or bad. Hopefully it's a good thing. Are they fixing things or did they add stuff to it? That would be cool. All right, let's check the lighthouse keeper. 6 moths. I have no idea how to collect moths. But we did nab 8 apples and 6 mushrooms. Yeah, that's a lot of if it's pulling new voices. Yeah, that's rough. What's down here? That looks like a still. Right? Doesn't that look like a hidden still? Now let's see. Bring 5 honey pots. Okay. I'm thinking we need to get back to the farm. The farm. It's the graveyard, I guess. It's a long walk. I don't like going into town. Oh, very cool. Okay, what day do they do the witch burnings? Doesn't appear to be today. Is there anything else up here? Doesn't look like it. That long walk down. We need a sprint. We need to find out how to craft speed boosts or something. I do like the footprints. They kind of show you where you've been. Okay, let's go ahead and dump some inventory here. All right, make some more mushrooms. So I guess we just have to manually. Oh, that was okay. We need to explore that a little bit. All right, we now have nails. Take care, Hunter. So now we can create. Oh, we need 2 flitch. Firewood. Flitch. All right, stone cutter. Won't fit in up there. Yeah, I guess we'll stick it there for right now. Oh, we're out of energy. Well, it's almost nighttime, so. Now I noticed something. There's like a weird bar to the right of our stuff. Alright, so it's right at the beginning of nighttime here. So let's see what percentage of night it takes to sleep our energy away. So that is about 50% right there. So just a little over half the night. I would call it 2/3. 2/3 of the night. Alright. We don't have enough apples. So we'll put those in there. Actually, those we want to keep. We'll put those in there. Are you asking? I don't remember. Oh, maybe you can queue them up. Okay, let's try that. Okay, that's going to have to open itself up again. Let's see. Let's finish building this. All right, we can make iron ore. Make stone. We can make stone repair kits. Clay. Ugh. Simple iron parts. Gravestone adds 2. Wow, stone repair kits are tough. All right, simple iron parts. It does what, lag? Stardew Valley expanded? No, it's not too bad. Okay, we have our simple iron parts. Now we have to find clay. Where? No, it seems to be playing okay. Why? You having issues with it? Cool. Where do we find clay? Beach? Alright. This is where we're... Yeah, we might go looking first. I was gonna look at the wiki, but I'm gonna try to hold off. Let's see if we can figure it out. Oh yeah, 2 gigabytes on memory is pretty low. Okay, so what is... There's this and this. Oh, okay, cool. That's cool. You can queue up on these things. That's nice. Well, it shouldn't take a ton of a computer. I mean, the game came out in 2018. So, but yeah, that's pretty low on memory. If you're running, that's bad. So good luck. Sorry about that. That kind of sucks. Okay, let's go ahead and crank out some iron then. We have 465 here. So let's do 250. That's 10 ingots. Nice. Okay, that's cool. I'm digging that. Alright, well, our plan to build stone repair tools came to a screeching halt. Because we don't have clay. So let's do some exploring. See if we can find anything that looks like it might be a clay something or other. Oh, I haven't been up here yet. Alright, there's a block here. Clear the path. What's this? Broken apiary. Can we pick these berry bushes? Nice. But I'm not seeing clay. I seem to remember there's something tickling my memory that it's like a cracked spot. Oh, a cracked spot in the ground. Like a dry spot or something. Alright, well, let's go back and get our pickaxe fixed here. Let's see, we should be able to fix that here. Axe is in rough shape, but I don't want to repair it too soon. Okay. back we go. Back on our exploration. I think we mostly cleared out what we wanted to as far, yeah. I think we saw everything up here, so. Let's see, can we get... There's some colorful swirly things up here. What are you guys? Oh, what's this? It's locked, whatever it is. Need technology. Okay, let's see if we can find a technology that... Cooking, smithing, farming in nature. How about that? Compost heap. Gather super mushroom. You can make a very special dish out of it. Perk. You love nature, loves you back. You can gather more resources from small plants. Alright. Let's start at the beginning. We can't open anything there, so let's move on. We're locked there and there. Nothing's available there. We don't have the 10 anyway. Blocked there, blocked there. Blocked, 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 blocked. Alright. Smithing. That's a great sword. Great armor. Okay, those we could actually get. We might come back to that. Everything else is blocked by the blue. Blocked by blue, blocked by blue. Iron ore stockpile. Gathering coal, gathering iron. I don't see any gathering clay. And cookery. Seems like it should be more obvious. It's a whole glass section. Important parts. Farming in nature. It feels like it'd fit in here. Grape farming. Insects. Bee. Oh, okay. We need this before we can get the fishing pole. Okay. At least we found that. Garden bed, trunk. Garden bed. We should figure out how to make a trunk. See if we can put it in the autopsy morgue room. That's anvil. Energy consumption -1. Tool efficiency 100% crafted. Ooh. New pickaxes and stuff. Okay. I think we definitely are going to want that. Complex iron parts we haven't run into yet. Alright, let's go ahead and pick this up. Crafted at the wooden anvil, anvil 2, grindstone. Okay. Well, I don't know what these piles are, but whatever it is, we don't have the technology to do it, so we will come back to that. That feels like it could be clay. It has that kind of a something or other's going on there. But let's keep exploring. Oh, what's this? Something like this? Need technology. Alright, we're missing something. And you wouldn't think... My feeling is something like a stone repair kit wouldn't be locked behind a technology that is way deeper in the skill tree. So I might just be missing something. Oh, we got new mushrooms though. And let's get that one if I can. All right, can we make new tools? So we're gonna need some simple iron parts. Which we make where? Here. Okay. The pickaxe and the shovel we've been using a lot. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, let's make ourselves a new pickaxe. Like I said, today is about the first stream here. We're definitely about infrastructure. Now, I think we'll go ahead and keep that up there for now. We'll use up whatever we have on these tools, and then we'll swap out to the better one. Alright, so we have to wait. Oh, there's another iron bar. Cool. We're about out of energy, though. Yeah, we're not going to crank out 20, but... Shovel's another one that we use a lot. So let's go ahead and at least get that started. And then we shall go to sleep. Okay, let's see. We've got our normal pickaxe. Energy consumption -1, tool efficiency 70%. This is energy consumption -1, tool efficiency 100%. We're going to assume that's stronger. I don't know what those numbers exactly mean, but... All right, I'm going to take a short break. We'll be back to keep cranking. I'll see you in a few. All right, welcome back. So I did go ahead and pull up the wiki. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days. We've got the Sun, Venus, Jupiter, Mercury, Mars, and the Moon are the official days. The Bishop comes on Sundays. Church or the graveyard. Miss Charm is Venus, or Freya for the Norse, or Friday. They got Sunday, Friday, Thursday, Wednesday, Tuesday, Monday. So they have no Saturday in here. Okay, so if we're kind of looking at it from here, this is Sunday. This is Friday. Let's go the opposite direction. The moon here. So that's Moon Day or Monday. This is Mars or Tuesday. This one is Mercury or Wednesday. That's Jupiter or Thursday. Oh, the merchant's in town. We need to go talk to the merchant on this day. And then this one is Friday. And this is Sunday. So we have to wait. And I don't know about the donkey. I don't know when he shows up, but all right, let's go ahead and finish this project, and we'll go see if we can talk to the merchant. Okay, so we have the pickaxe and the shovel. Let's go ahead and make the axe. And again, we're collecting an insane amount of stuff, so tools are good. We don't need those two things yet. Ooh, we're only one short. And we could actually potentially make ourselves some armor. So, I think what we'll do... Oh, first let's check something here. So can we do this without... Oh no, I left the thing over there. Again, I'm not going to claim the property without the merchant's approval. Let's do things right. We're going to have to see if we can make berries. Or make something with the berries. Alright. Oh! Day's almost over. Run! I think while I was looking at the dates, the days, you know what? Let's try something here. Because we were doing the looking at the dates, let's go back to our save here. I think the day went by as we were checking out the names of the days. So we wasted a bunch of times. So we'll just clean that up a little bit. I think the other thing we should do is, it's been a while since we've talked to everybody. So let's go ahead and just starting today. Yeah, it's just I killed the daylight. And we haven't really done anything, so. But I think we'll go around and talk to everybody that we can. So now if we go, we'll finish this work. And then we'll go see the merchant immediately. And there's our shovel. We'll do the axe. And it's only midday right now. So I just wasted time is all. Actually, if we're going to recheck things, let's go ahead and grab our garden certificate. We'll check that on the way by. Because then if I mess this up, we can also reload. Okay, just claim. No. We're not claiming. Okay, we need to remember to pause here. So, Merchant Day is Jupiter, or Thor, or Thor's Day, or Thursday. The wiki has all kinds of names. Also, Gluttony. So the name of the symbols, Sunday is Pride. So we got Pride, Lust, Gluttony, Envy, Wrath, and Sloth. So the merchant's in town. Inquisitor is on Wrath Day, or Tuesday. The Astrologer's on Moon Day. The Bishop on the Sun or Sunday. That makes sense. Okay, those are all making actually... I can see a logic behind the choosing of the days. So that's kind of cool. And then I think when we get back home, we're gonna have to check to see if we can do anything with our berries, because we have 15 berries. Oh, you can just eat them directly, but we'll see if we can cook them. All right, let's go find the merchant. So the tavern keeper said just south of the tavern is where the merchant's. He was the one that had the hiccups, if I recall. Now, does he have... Merchant. I don't see any quests on the merchant right now. So. There's the merchant. I think it's this guy. Oh, now he does have a thing above his head. I wonder if that means we have a thing, or is that just... We'll have to test that. Horadric gave me permission to use the garden near the church. I need to discuss the terms of use with you. Oh, I had totally forgotten about that dead weight. It cost me so little. But of course, that was so many years ago, and due to the inflation and the good soil, why, now it's quite a valuable commodity. I turned the things there. Let me see. How about 10 gold? That's too much. Okay, what about 5 gold? That's too much. Maybe we can do some kind of barter. You're a poor man who wants to earn a little money by growing crops. We can discuss the terms of your rent, but first let's see how good a farmer you are. Let's make a deal. You deliver a batch of carrots, cabbages, and beets. Then I'll see you as a serious business partner, and we'll make a long-term deal that's profitable for both parties. What do you say? What if I say no? And I won't pay you a penny. Now the garden will cost you a fortune. I can't prevent you from using it, but I have a feeling we'll have another talk about this garden in the future. Right now, I'm not interested in doing business with you. I can't say I like the way that went. Oh, now we have to get friendship up to trade. I think we were wrong about all that stuff with the guard, so I want to apologize. Sure, we're business people. Apology accepted. Oh, great. Now you just need to pay me 1 gold for the garden. And do a small favor for me. I like delicious food, but lately I've been having stomach problems. After a good dinner, I get the hiccups. It's driving me mad. A friend of mine said the wine club told me that the hiccup grass can help. I bet there's plenty of it in the swamp. I'd be very grateful if you could bring me some. Alright, not 100% sure I like where that went. So, in the spirit of exploration, we'll just start the day over yet again. I'm going to have to look to see where these save files are and decide if I want to start making backups at some point. That's not in my nature. Like, we purposely didn't claim it because we want to work with the merchant. We want to get permission, so... Alright, while we're here, let's see if there's anything for berries. Mushrooms, eggs, beets, carrots. I don't see anything there. Burgers. Plus 36. This is the chance of making a surgical error. Berry juice. Oh, that's apples and berries. But what does it do? Anything? Doesn't say. Might be for a quest. Okay. Let's try this again. A little Groundhog Day action here. On the plus side, each day you do it, you're quicker and better at it. Let's see. So again, we can pull out of here. I think the other thing I want to check on today, if we have time, is to get over to the church or the morgue and see if we can build a storage thing so we can move the body part storage out of here. We might just have to build another trunk, which is well within our resources, so, and just do it here on the farm. But ideally, if I can keep it close to the morgue, that would be better. Oh, didn't mean to cut down the tree, but we started. Might as well. I was hoping to get berries. Let's see, can we get back in here? Not that way. About this way. Nope. What about... There we go. I do like it when the day is clear. I don't like that morning fog. Oh, it's almost nighttime. Okay, let's get on the move. Don't know what time the merchant leaves, but we may have cut it too close. I got distracted by resource gathering. We might have to do this day a fourth time. We'll see. Hopefully he's still there. I understand that. Uh-oh. He should be standing right here, and he's not. He goes south. Can we catch him? No worries, Victus. I completely understand that. I do the same. All right. I don't want to wait a week on that, so. We will not get distracted. We will go directly to the merchant, get that taken care of, and then we can do the other stuff later. It's not time sensitive. All right, almost. I'm going to say that's true. We are going to. This doesn't take time, so we're good there. And while we're, let's go ahead and store berries. Actually, we'll keep our berries. Store the mushrooms. Can we cook out of there? Yeah, it looks like it. What about here? Yeah, 4 or 5. Okay, cool. We can cook out of the chest, so we don't have to have it in our inventory. I like that. It's good system. All right. Pickaxe, shovel. Let's make the axe. Oops. Grab that iron bar. All right. On the road again. No distractions. We're not even going to walk over there. We're going straight to town. The day goes by pretty quick. So I think a lesson learned for the first stream here is if you have something to do that is day dependent, like you have to meet a certain person on a certain day, make sure that you go get it done. Because like I'm looking at the day, it's mid-afternoon right now, going into almost evening. So we want to make sure we do this kind of stuff quicker. I do like the speed of the days, though. In a weird way, that is actually kind of cool. Alright, we're going to go through this pretty... Oh, cool. It brings up his name because he was mentioned. That's kind of cool. Alright. Let's take the deal. right, he wants 12 carrots, 12 cabbages, and 12 beets for testing. Have the time, I ask for a small favor. The dish is food, but okay, so this is the same. So the hiccup grass is the same as well. So that's just a second quest. I have carrots. Ask about seeds. I like the way they kind of structure this. You can find out a lot of stuff here. I expect you can buy some low quality seeds at the local farm. Need some money? I can lend you some 5 now and you'll pay me back 10. No thanks. Oh, did I just take that loan? Crap. Thanks, but okay, no, I did not take the loan. Cool. All right, so we have right now 415. I believe the farmer is down here. I think he'll sell us seeds. But to get to him, we need to go through the field. Because I'm pretty sure there's a fence and or a cliff in between. Like there's this fence line here, and you got this cliff that runs right here that does block. Ooh, there's apple trees down here though. Alright, I'm digging that. Alright, what do you have? Alright, we got carrots. We need the seeds though. Carrot seed. So we need 12 of each. We need carrots. Nice on the apples. 12 carrots, 12 cabbages, and 12 beets. Now we might not be able to get all this right now. We got cabbage, carrots, wheat. Okay, there's beets. Beet seeds, cabbage seeds, carrot seeds. All right, so we need 12 of each. So how much is 12? 120, 240. Let's see, the beets are the most expensive. Oh, and there's only 8 of those. So that's 153 for 1. This is going to be close, I think. What can we sell them for? Like, if we're gonna have to give this to the merchant, we might lose our shorts on this deal. Okay, well, let's do the cabbage first. We'll just do the 12 that we need to start. And then we'll do the carrots. Can we type in there? Oh, you can. Nice. There we go. That gets us to 240. And he only has 8 beet seeds. Okay, 389. We can actually afford all that. We'll just have to come back and I guess get more beets later. The question is, like, he's selling cabbage for 10. Does a cabbage seed grow more than 1? Because that's the other thing, is like, is this a 1-to-1 type of thing? All right, I'm going to go ahead and take a quick look before we make this commitment. Because if we only need to buy like 4 seeds or something. Let's take a look. Okay. Wiki. Carrot seeds are one of 5 different types, yada yada yada. Planted in an empty garden bed. Certain amount of time. Must be harvested after a certain amount of time. Carrot seeds, you will likely need to purchase them from the farmer. Finding them in the dungeon. Harvesting a mature crop will return some seeds. Okay, that's cool. Though without using the quality fertilizer, the chance of receiving enough seeds to replant the crop is very unlikely. See the relevant articles in each fertilizer. Okay, items purchased. crop waste, empty garden bed. It looks like it might be... I'm feeling like it might be double yield. Let's see, is there just a general article on farming? Let's see if there's anything in there. Unlocking basic crops. Basic crops. Carrot, cabbage, wheat. Yeah. We paid so they... A good tactic is to grow them on at least peat fertilizer. You'll benefit from quality bonus of corresponding fertilizers. Quality bonus from quality fertilizers. That's beyond our scope right now. Farming, this isn't guaranteed. It feels like compost, zombie farm, orchard. It does feel like that we're going to get more than a one-to-one return. All right, didn't somebody sell peat? For sure, Nancy. Take care. Empty garden bed. Okay, I'm gonna read through this one more time. Basic crops lack quality levels. This appears a basic score. Basic crops lack quality levels. This appears as a star in the upper right hand corner. Crops and seeds cannot be improved, so they don't benefit from quality bonus of the corresponding fertilizers. That being said, they do benefit from the quality bonus of quality fertilizers. A good tactic is to grow them on at least a peat fertilizer. That way you reduce the loss and in turn reduce the need to buy new seeds. However, due to the random nature of farming, this isn't guaranteed. In order to become fully self-sufficient, some of the seeds must be grown with silver quality fertilizers. The farmer only sells basic crops at tier 1. Okay. Kind of get that. Let's see if we can find anything about this peat. Oh, a compost heap processes crop waste into peat and maggots. Okay. Is peat clickable here? Peat. Can I buy peat to get us started? Crafting. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Well, worst case, we're going to hope that we can sell some of this stuff. So let's go ahead and just spend our money. We'll just get 12, 12, and 8. And we'll see what happens. I don't want to go too far into the... I didn't really need that flour, but... too far into looking everything up on the wiki. Okay, I'm thinking you can't harvest these trees. That's my gut on that. What's that? Yellow flower. Alright, let's just cut across this field. Maybe he won't notice or mind. Alright, now we'll do this work that we were doing that got us in trouble. And we'll try to get our farming set up. And then I think we'll also maybe splurge a bit and buy that recipe for the armor, and that way if we get attacked by the slimes or things like that, we don't have to worry about it. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Claim property. I don't have my deed with me. Okay, let's check our calendar. The next day is that Venus? I want to say Venus. Where was my list? No, it is not Venus. It is Mars. So the Inquisitor visits Witch Hill. All right, they're in the wiki. They're not in. Hold on. We are right now. We are on what? Gluttony. They're not in the same order. Oh wait, I'm looking wrong. There we go. This is Envy. Snake visits the old church cellar, but he can only be found there any day after this quest. Okay, nothing to do there. So let's go ahead and get our deed. It's there. We'll drop off our flowers and our sticks. And iron and stone. Okay. Not sure if this is going to take energy or not. Right, empty garden bed. Can we just cram these in here side by side? 3. Okay. Let's see what that does. We're going to have to build each one of these. Now there is, let's get into our planting and farming. There we go. Compost heap. I think we want one of those. It's only 10. So let's go ahead and unlock that. I think that's a good move. We're going to run out of energy here, but that should add... we need 10 wooden sticks, so we'll bring that down tomorrow. Alright, we are out of energy. How many bodies do you think have stacked up in all this time that we're doing stuff? We've been neglecting our graveyard duties. Nope. Alright. I think it rings. You get like a bell. So here's what we're going to do. We'll go ahead and sleep. Okay, so the day today is Wednesday, Mercury. And we got really nothing to do on that day. Let's see, let's drop off our berries, our mushrooms. Check the morgue for what? We might have, I think we still have a body in there. So does that block, if you have a body, does it block you from bringing another one? Because for right now, that might be the best thing for us. Because we're still trying to get infrastructure built. Yeah, it might be. All right, let's see. Ah, we might have way over purchased seeds. If it's only one seed. 1, 2, 3, 4. If it's only one seed per here, we may have gone out of our minds on seed purchasing. All right, so. All right, well, let's test some stuff out here. First, we need to go get some sticks. I don't want them all. Give us 49 sticks. Okay. Let's go ahead and build ourselves the compost heaps. I don't know how they work for sure, but I think they are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you can't put 2 side by side in there. I think we'll just line them up here. Let's start with 2. We'll see where that goes. All right. Let's go ahead and start with our carrots. Oh no, okay, it takes 4. Actually, this is going to work out pretty good for us then. We got 4 there. 4 there. I'm glad we planted before we built more things. Okay, that's nice. And we'll get another round down here of cabbage. We actually built slightly too many. Unless we go get more seeds. How late do you think the farmer's open? Because we really need 4 more beets to keep everything equal. Let's go see if we can get them or not. We did sleep, so I don't know if they recharge their inventory each day. This is by kind of the fun of playing, though. You know, we're trying to figure it out as we go, as opposed to just looking everything up. Well, the farmer's out and about, and wife's making hay there. All right, what do you got for us? You got new beets? Only 2, so it recharges each day, it looks like. Oh, it definitely got extra cabbage, though. Oh, or no, we don't have the money. We're broke anyway. Okay. We could get 2, but it wouldn't be enough to plant, I don't think. So let's go ahead and hold off there. So we'll get what we have in the ground, and that'll get us started. Then we're gonna have to get 4 more. Or I know, you never know. I don't know how many harvests out of each one. If it's a 1-to-1 ratio, we're gonna be short. If it is a larger ratio, and we should get some seeds, even though we won't get a complete restock, but let's just see how this goes. All right, so let's go ahead and get those in the ground and those in the ground. Okay. Before we do anything else here, we are cranking out some stuff, so I'm thinking we are blue locked on pretty much everything here. We're blue locked here. And when I say blue locked, we don't have any of the blue gems. We need to get the church open. Hey, Miss Shelley, how you doing? No, this is a game called Graveyard Keeper, so it's a completely different game. It would be a crazy mod, wouldn't it? I'm thinking we splurge and buy the armor upgrade. We're blue locked there. Yeah, let's do it. So I'm curious if we can... Oh, I can't unlock it. Why can't I unlock it? Oh, because I don't have this one yet. Advanced foraging. I was thinking it went up there. Okay, well, let's do that one. And I think that's going to make it so we won't have enough quite yet. Yeah, we need to get to 55. Okay, let's see. We have energy left. Where are we at on being able to make... Oh, I played it back in 2019. I played it all the way through and beat it, and really enjoyed it. I've never played the expansions though, so we have all the expansion packs. So we're gonna try to experience it for the first time again. But yeah, I'm having fun, having a lot of fun. This is day one, so we haven't done a whole lot, but it's definitely I have fond memories of the game, so I'm hoping that that continues. Yeah, we do have a corpse in here, which I think we're just gonna leave there for right now. I just don't want to deal with it. All right, we still need, right? Yeah, it can be a lot of fun to go back for sure. Let's see, we could add a marker. They give us +2 there. Oh, we have the capacity. If we take this marker off and add a stone marker, we might be able to jump up there. Same here, actually. So maybe we get some stone markers, because we still need the clay for the repair kit. A wooden marker would work there, because we only have one for that one. Okay, so I think one wooden marker. What's this guy over here? That one's maxed out. If I remove that, it might be cheaper to remove them and re-add them. So that's one. What about this one? That's 2, 3, 4. And we could swap that one. Oops, sorry, it's wrong one. That's 5. We could swap that one, get us to 6. Actually, that's a +2. Could swap that one. That one's already a +2. Right. Okay. 5 or 6. I think I can make those. Let's go look. But I think we can make those markers at our little stone maker place here. Yeah, this gravestone is just stone. It's not any kind of fanciness. So it's cheaper than making the repair kits. We'll just replace all the head markers. All right, let's try that. So what did I say we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's just make 10. No, that's we can get more. Let's do 8. All right. We're gonna burn through some energy here, but again, we're gonna get lots of resource for doing it. So, or what you call it, the XP system, the gems. Okay, what day are we up to here? Let's go ahead and stop the day moving. And we are up to, what is the day? It is Wrath, Mars, or Tuesday. The Inquisitor's on Witch Hill. I'm not going to worry too much about the Inquisitor. All right, we'll finish sleeping. What's the next day? Sloth, the astrologer. I don't think we have anything for him yet. And then the bishop. We should talk to the bishop again. So that's 2 days away. All right. Let's get back to work here. Wow, this is definitely generating some resource, though. Look at that. That was a thing of beauty. We actually got enough that if we want to buy this now, we can. Let's do it. Where do we go to make it? Crafted the anvil or anvil 2. Crafted the carpenter's workbench, 2. All right. What does it take to make armor? Skin. All right, we'll have to start yanking that off of bodies. We only have one right now. And then I don't have the right anvil. Have we unlocked anvil 2 yet? There's the anvil. All right, let's go see what it takes to make one of those. Oh, just iron bars. Okay. Yeah, from the corpses. You can pull out their blood, their skull. Actually, here, we can just look. We can get a skull, bone, skin, blood, fat, brain, heart, and intestines so far. We haven't purchased that one yet. But... oh, and then flesh as well. Okay, so let's remove that one. Do we have to manually remove it? Well, isn't that just a... Alright, back to sleep. It's come up a couple of times in the chat, like, you know, like one of my phrases was, okay, it's time to go to the graveyard. Like, it's all this cheery, happy thing that we're going to the graveyard to dig a grave. It's kind of a weird kind of, I don't know, abstraction, if you will. We're actually doing stuff that I would say it's not morbid, because it's presented in a relatively cute way, cozy way, but it is a little funky. All right, we get some resources back. That's kind of nice. I see metal scrap. That's a new resource. All right, we can put this right in the same spot. Cozy morbid. There you go. I like it. Okay, let's see. A sword. We need hemp rope, complex iron parts. Now, I saw that we got in our inventory there metal scrap. So I'm not 100% sure what we're going to do with that. So we will just store it. Store it. Cozy morbid. I like it. I doubt I coined that term, though. That feels like something that probably already exists. All right, let's get some mushrooms. We're starting to get a pretty good supply of mushrooms if we want to start eating them. Okay, something else I want to check here is, okay, it looks like the mortuary desk is broken, so we need 2 flitch, 2 simple iron. Let's fix that, because if I can get a storage chest in here, I think then we can clean out some stuff over here. And we'll improve our infrastructure yet again. Alright, 2 flitch and 2 simple iron parts. Done. I still love his little footprints. You can kind of tell where you've been. Alright, let's see if we can repair this. I do need to put the F key on my mouse, though. I think it'll be more comfortable. Nope. Preparation place in a pallet. You can put bodies on the pallet, I think, and they don't deteriorate like our current body is over here. This one's probably messed up. Or it deteriorates slower, I think. But that's a problem for another day. Let's go see what we can do here. So let's start here. This grave. And it doesn't have a lot of capacity. What about this one? Yeah, let's pull this off. And then we'll put down one of these. There we go. Same thing here. We'll remove that one. And we'll put down actually, I think we're keeping the old ones. Yeah, we're keeping the old ones, so when we get resources, if we wanted to repair them, we could. All right, let's see if this has any. This one has some capacity. So let's remove that. And then, oops. Yeah, 2. It's got room for 2. All right, what about this one? It's only got room for 1, so I don't think that's the most efficient. Let's go ahead and fix this one. We'll pull that out. And then put in... Alright, we hit our 5 goal. I was gonna see if I wanted to wait until the next stream to open up the church, but I say we just keep cranking here. I don't think there's any point in delaying. There's so much to do that... Alright, let's see. Oh, we got lots of capacity here. Now, I do like the fact that as we remove these, we can keep them. Because I think what we can do is like this grave, one of these graves over here, only needs... Yeah, it only needs 1. So we can put one of these that only add 1 on this one. And now we're capped out and don't waste capacity, essentially. But for these ones, like this one could use a set. Oh, that's already got 2. So that's not going to improve. That's already got 2. That's not going to improve. This one could improve, though. Hey, Lavender, how you doing? Great to see you, as always. Okay. We still have some repair work to do, but look at our graveyard. We are plus 12. And our goal with the bishop was to reach 5, and the bishop should be here tomorrow. So I say we run home and sleep. Ah, that's fair. That's fair. Okay. Yeah, let's get home. We'll get home and sleep here. I'm doing well, thank you. Having a lot of fun. All right. Oh, this stuff we need to store, I think, out in the graveyard. All right, if we're gonna make another trunk, we're gonna need some stuff there. All right, let's get some sleep. All right, let's go ahead and take a short break. We'll talk to the bishop when we get back. I'll see you all on the other side. All right, welcome back, welcome back. Let's get going here. I think we're going to have to make some more storage, but we'll see where we can make storage. I'm pretty sure we can make it on the main farm. Can we make it out here? Take care, Miss Shelley. Glad. Thank you for swinging by. Appreciate it. Alright, how can I fix the graveyard? For all the graves, it would take me hours, but it's your job. Yeah, we know that. I was definitely right about you. I hereby pronounce you official keeper of this holy place and prior of this church. Let's arrange your first sermon. It'll be a great honor for you. Whoa, he was going quick. Pulpit and speak the words. Oh, he skipped over that one part really quick. What words? The words, haha. Actually, you can just say whatever you want. You know, this place isn't so bad. Put us some extra decorations, some nice candles, music, incense. Get all oiled up for a nice... Whoa, long story short, all this stuff will help you to get more faith, and faith is power. All right. You've unlocked a new technology and got great prayer for faith. A number of very touching words. Your flock will produce more. I'm guessing that's the faith. Bishop told you now that you can arrange the church service, so there you go. Start praying. All right. Did that open up anatomy and alchemy? Cookery building. Don't see anything new. Smithing, farming and nature. Garden bed with sticks. Place for apple trees and bushes. Beekeeping. Might have to explore that next. Theology here. Business of faith. Create a prayer for prosperity. Church bench. Create a candle. Create a prayer of repentance. Church will not only be triumph for the spirit, but also a number of buildings and properties. You've learned how to manage them, so ceremonies give you extra money. Alright, we want to get to this crematorium, I think, relatively quickly. That'll give us an upgrade path there. Alright. Casual prayer. 10 needed to guarantee a successful ceremony. A couple of words without any real inspiration. It still works somehow. Effect faith times 2. Crafted at the desk. Or desk 2. Right, before we do that, let's go explore here a little bit. Oh, we can build a chest in here. Alright, that might be a decent place to store some stuff. What do we got here? There's nothing there. Not yet. Okay. Alright, so I think he gave us that one. So we'll have to figure out how to craft those. Let's go ahead and slot that in. Church quality plus 10. Sermon needs plus 15 plus 10. Success chance 100%. Let's preach. Dearly beloved, may the force be with you. Nice. That's appropriate. Not too bad, but my sermons are much better. Got 3 faith. You should really prepare for your next ceremony. I think the last prior kept some books with some wonderful words in the church library. You'll probably find some weird stuff in there too. One of the keepers was engaged in scientific research. You can throw all that stuff out. Alright, blueprint, study table, gathering old books, perks curious mind. You go deeper, find out the essence of things. Studying an item has a chance to give you a story. I'll spread word about your next ceremony. Maybe next week someone will show up. By the way, as prior, it's now your duty to perform a weekly ceremony on Sunday. I can sell you some useful accessories for it. Also, I have a small task for you. Just talk to me when you're ready. I have to get out of here. The air is so dry, my skin can't take it for long. Will you talk to me now? No. Alright, can we go down here? Alright, study table. Alright, this does link up to the morgue, though. Which means we should be able to start making storage over here. Pick an item to study. Well, let's do our tools. That would give red. That gives red. That gives green. Oh, we have to put in faith and science? Ugh. Alright, well that's a problem for another day. Notes. Study table we have 20 likes. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate that. Let's see. Blood. Acceleration powder. Recipe speed potion. Oh, we got to figure that one out. Alright, right now let's just shove this stuff in here. Notes can be just decompose the study table to get force science. Okay. Keep a hold of that. Faith. Crafted at preaching. Casual repair 10 needed. Crafted the desk or the desk 2. You can still salvage some paper from it. I don't think we have the desk or the desk 2 yet. But let's see, notes. We got force science for that. Can't do anything with that. Okay. Wish you could move that. Let's see. Create speed potion. Yeah, where? Where do we create a speed potion? Let's see. It seems like it'd be alchemy. I don't see it unlocked in there. I don't think it's probably over here, but we'll look. No, that's just for studying. So I think we've got some work to do in here. I'm gonna guess that somewhere in here, woodworking. That's all not what I'm thinking. All right. Preparation place, double pallet, candle, create a flyer, church bench, confessional, church shrine. And this is what we're going to work on next. Let's see, candles. This is all decorations to get our church higher rated. Confessionals, incense burners, marble flagstones, church bench, crate flyer, perk preacher. 10 to 50 needed to guarantee a successful ceremony. Touching words, your flock will produce ceremony money plus 20%. Sermon of faith. Crafted the desk or the desk 2. Alright, there's definitely a recipe that we don't have, and I don't know how to get to it. Oh, here we go. It might be in here. Study table. Blueprint desk. Now we're talking. Blueprint church workbench. Blueprint desk, and then there's probably going to be an upgrade to that at some point. It's all printing press. You notice the little things about people, put this together and you'll have a story. Sometimes you get stories from dialogue. Create a story. Gathering old books for a curious mind. Alright, but we still need the 5, so we probably need to do that first before we do anything else. Also, infrastructure-wise... Oh, circular saw, we don't have that. So we can't unlock to our basement, but can we unlock to the morgue? That might be a thing. If we can get this cleared out. Simple iron parts, nope, we don't have the wooden beam for that either. And circular saw, I'm pretty sure, is down the road where we need actually, yeah, we need the blue stuff. So that's our next kind of, we'll call it a barrier. Okay. Is it too late to... Probably we'll go again next Sunday. Okay. Again, I think in here... We could put a storage chest in, but for right now... I don't think we want to go that route. Crap, you know what we should have done? We should have put that stuff out here. Yeah, let's do a little inventory swap that I kind of messed up. We dumped all those headstones. They would go way better outside. This would go way better in here. We'll pull those. Okay, that's good. So let's go ahead and put the headstones here. All right, this has something for us. From head of the Royal Treasury Department, we are happy to congratulate you on the reopening of the church and the graveyard. Also, we are pleased to inform you that by using these lands, you have become a subject of royal law. All on-ground structures remain property of the Holy Church. However, all surface land and buildings that sit no deeper than 1 royal leap, 4 royal spit, as dictated by the ancient contract, belong to the royal family and the town. Okay. Through this mailbox, you may now access a vast array of services provided by the Royal Treasury Department. Your taxes may also be paid by mail. Have a nice day, and remember, King Joe VII loves you. Alright, that's to pull bodies out. Citizen. Building permission. Rightful citizen. Papers, trade licenses. Aristocrat. Alright, so there's an upgrade progression path there. I don't think we can do anything else here. Okay. Nothing to harvest there. We'll clean some stuff up there. I'm thinking pull that stuff out. Actually, what's the simple iron parts? I don't think I want to take up room there. And eventually we'll be able to go back and forth between the morgue and the church basement pretty easily. And I hope we'll be able to make trunks down here maybe at some point. I don't know, but we're gonna go ahead and slip that stuff there. What's it take to make benches? Blueprint church workbench. Create pigskin paper. I thought we just unlocked church workbench. Oh, that might be in the basement. Alright, I might have misrushed into that one. I was thinking that was going to be... Where are our church decorations? There they are. There's the church bench. Okay, we need the blue stuff, but did that give us something down here? Church workbench. That we could probably make. What do we need it for? Create pigskin paper. Paper press. Church workbench. Not 100% sure on that one. But that's okay. I think exploring what the church structure will do. We have to get some sermons in, get some faith going, stuff like that. Can't do anything with that yet. Can't tell. Well, we definitely harvested more than 12. Okay, so what did we get? Got 4 beet seeds, 7 cabbage, and 7 carrot. Did we get any crop waste? Crop waste, 31. So if we put that in here, I think. Okay, I think that's... Yeah, if we want to do any more, we're going to have to buy seeds. But, what are we sitting on now? 14, 18... Oh, there's some more crop waste. Let's put that one in here. Oh, I think it just takes 8. Yep. Okay, so we still have... Yeah, we'll stick with 2 for right now. Again, I don't think I can build a trunk down here. Could maybe build one up here for crops, but... We need simple iron parts. What's this day give us? What are we on? It should be... Is that Saturn or Venus? That's Venus. Miss Charm visits the dead horse. Yeah, we can't put it down there. I don't think I want to take room up here for a trunk right now. Alright, we have the furnace, we have the anvil, we have the timber, sawhorse, chopping spot, carpenter's workbench. Oh, increase yard space. Planks and complex iron parts. Ooh, let's look into that. 8 planks. One, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The nice part about doing stuff like this as well, it's grindy, but every time we do these, we get the, this time we're getting the red gems, right? So even though we're just grinding this stuff out, we're getting the resources to upgrade our skills. So it's kind of a win-win. I like that system overall. Alright, complex iron parts. What do we need? Simple iron parts. Oh, we need to get some more iron going, I think. Let's see. Let's get that going. I think we need to make firewood here. So the red and the blue, or the red and the green, really are not all that hard to get. Alright, I'm not going to worry about Miss Charm today. What's the next day? Next day is the merchant. Okay, cool. I think we've got all the crops we need to go cut our deal with the merchant. We need to find, what's his other quest? Oh, we have all night to... Oh, somebody's in our house. Holy smokes, who are you? A thief? Sorry for the intrusion, and no, I'm not a thief. But, are you sure you're not a thief? Have you ever been in prison? Yes, we escaped from prison 3 days ago. Wow, real repeat offender. Cool. Dear Keeper, I couldn't possibly be a thief. I'm a... Marquist? Not sure. Well, I've heard of the contract killers named Baron, Viscount, and Countess. Listen to me, please. I, the Marquis Teodora Jr., along with my friends, were sentenced by the Inquisition to the fire. But we are not heretics. This is just someone's vile slander. So we escaped from prison. Alas, not everyone managed to get out of town. Those who survived set a camp nearby. I'm forced to come to you, Keeper. We desperately need your help. Wonder if this is expansion. I know, or the DLC. I know that look. Yes, we're ready to pay for you. Money makes the world go round. Show me your camp and let's talk details. Are they going to rent a place here? Our servant secretly delivered us some items and food for the first days. But we need much more to survive, and we have nowhere to go. Then why don't you hunt, gather mushrooms and berries, grow vegetables? Marquise? Cool, I'll go with Marquise. You're right, but understand our situation, please. We all belong to the aristocracy. We are neither experienced nor skills for living in such conditions. We know philosophy, etiquette, rhetoric. Can that help us with food and drink? On the other hand, please rest assured, we have more than enough to pay you for your services. Okay. Food and drink, that doesn't sound complicated. Okay, get the money ready. Great, there's just one more thing you should know. The Inquisition is looking for us. Which means if you tell anyone about us, we'll all die by torture. Sure. It's top secret. Yeah, Marquis. That sounds right. And one more thing. One of us friends desire to meet you very much. Master Alaric, the former Inquisitor who helped us escape. Graveyard Keeper, what an honor to meet you. It's a pleasure for me too, but... Speak louder, his hearing is quite poor. But I haven't done anything yet. Much louder, he's almost deaf. To deserve such a respect. You do and you will do. Tidoro, could you let us talk privately? Of course, Master Alaric, your grim secrets, thank God, are not my business. Good yelling. And now, what do you know of the role you've been chosen to play? What did Ancient God tell you when he brought you here? Not much. He's looking straight through me. It makes me feel uncomfortable. You have no idea what you're talking about. I bury corpses, conduct sermons, trade human flesh, that's all. Don't lie to me, Keeper. I know more than you can possibly imagine. What's the point of interrogating me, Master Alaric? I see, forget my questions. Please just leave me in peace. No problem, have a good day, Master Alaric. This guy sure could use a hearing aid. Maybe that'll be our first quest. Don't pay him any heed. Alaric is just selfish and a cruel old man. Like the other Inquisitors. But you said he rescued you, Marquis. Isn't that a reason to be grateful? Perhaps, but there are many more reasons not to be grateful. I have nothing to say to you, Keeper. Oh, okay. Where are we? Refugee camp. Okay, I'm assuming there's a path to get here. But it does... Is it up through the swamp, maybe? Storehouse. Okay. You're not talking. Alright, let's see what he has to say here. Oh, he just poofed. Oh, it's because it's probably the end of the day. Everybody's going to bed, I guess. Alright, well. I guess we'll follow the road. Let's see if we can get out of here. Oh, okay, yeah, it's a pretty straight shot down. We don't have to go up through the swamp. Alright, Shiyoshi, take care, my friend. Wonder how many logs I could chop from this big tree. Whoa! Hold on a minute. Big tree sawmill. Alright, well that's good to know that there's bats up here. Lots of bats, it looks like. Alright, we might just have to run away if we find any more. Okay, I feel like if we get back in the light, everything is good. Now, it was... Let's go check to see if all this work we did have changed. Man, it's pouring. I'm pretty sure one of these spots down here is where we get the clay. Still locked. Well, that didn't improve any. What about here? Still locked. Let's see, what do we have in here? Our planks, our firewood, we got some bat wings. Okay, we can't access that till it's done. Oh, did we spend the whole day or no? Merchant is... No, merchant will be here today. Okay. We're okay. We have 12 of each. So let's go ahead and sleep for the rest of tonight. Get our health and everything cleaned back up here. Alright, when we get back, we shall go see the merchant and see where that quest line takes us. See you all in a few minutes. All right, we are back. Let's get rolling here. What do we have in here? All right, we have that chest as well. We could move some overstock over to there. Matter of fact, let's go ahead and bat wings, flowers. That should be out there. Actually, we'll put our seeds there as well. That's a little out of the way, but It'll clear us some space. Let's see. Seeds, bat wings. And our edible mushrooms can pop in over here. I'll go ahead and just get them started, so they'll be there when we get back. All right, before we do anything else, I think we need to get on the road here. And let's go see the merchant. See, it's like we didn't hardly do anything. It's already halfway through the day. You got to be quick if you want to do something on a particular day. I do like, though, that you can just work through the night. As long as you have energy, you can work. Now, can we eat our vegetables? What are they good for? Effect on use plus 5. Yeah, we can. All right. What do you got? We didn't get the hiccup grass. I have the carrots. I have the cabbage. I have some beets. But to be honest, these vegetables are terrible. I could only sell them to the poor townsfolk. They'll eat anything. Especially after 2 bad harvests in a row. I don't see any sign of bad harvest. Seems like everything is growing great. This place is truly sacred, but in the town and its suburbs, there's a water shortage. The Vimmer River has gone down. Only the Gajal, which runs past your graveyard, so bring some water to Vimmer. Even the town's bay has receded, so the ship of the dead can't leave. Alright. Is it possible to sell future harvests? You seem like a reasonable guy I could trust. Sure. I have a dream! And I'm happy to know you're on my side. It's time you and I achieve the justice we deserve. I mean, what we really, really deserve. And to that end, I must become the keeper of the king's kitchen. And first tester, of course. This will grant me incredible power, plus I'll get to try all that delicious food, which only the king can afford. And what's all this have to do with me? Money will make a killing. Then I'm in. To achieve my goal, we'll need to win the battle on 2 fronts. First, we need to corner the high-end food market in the town. Second, we need to bribe the members of the Royal Council. We can't corner the market with these vegetables. But I see potential. With the help of some good fertilizer and the proper selection of crops, I believe you might grow something special. But first, you need to get a trade license through the Royal Services box near your church. Get one, and I'll be glad to have you as my partner. Alright. Well, he won't buy any of our crops. We can buy grapeseed now. And more grapeseed. Oh, higher quality and lower quality grapeseed. Trade license and hiccup grass. Alright, he said the hiccup grass was in a swamp. There is a swamp by our house. We could go see if we can find that there. Let's go see if the farmer will buy our crops. If not, we can check in on the tavern. Probably should have checked that before we left town, but alright, he'll buy our crops. Alright, so it's 8 and 11. So, again, in the spirit of systems exploration, let's go see if the tavern will buy them, and if they do, at a different price. My gut would be if they do buy them, it'll be the same price. but you never know. How you doing, buddy? Okay, they won't buy them at all. All right, that works. I think we'll go ahead and pick up. Well, we'll sell the crops we have. We'll buy more seeds. And then... Did we get fertilizer? Did we get peat? Yeah, we got peat. I think we can put that down to help us just get more seeds. We didn't make a killing, but we did give away 36, right? So we have to keep that in mind. This is not our full crop, so... But it's not going to be enough to buy a lot. We haven't been burying bodies. We need to probably get back on that, because then we could get money from the tavern. And what do we have? Beets. Wheat. We can't quite afford all 8 of those. Cabbage, carrots. We should have brought our seeds with us, because I don't remember. Let's get 2 of those, 2 of those. Because I know we have some seeds, but I don't remember how many. And we need groups of 4. So note to self, when we go seed shopping, make sure we bring seeds with us so we know we get the right even numbers. Alright, what's the envy? Snake, not worried about that. At least right now. Get our mushrooms. Beet. Oh, we have a bunch of carrots. Alright, let's see. Oh, no, never mind. I was looking at it backwards. And carrot. So we didn't get any extra beets from our harvest, I guess. I feel like I've got seeds somewhere else. Maybe not. Let's check outside, make sure we didn't leave any out here. Don't think so. Alright, so how does peat work? We put that down first. Looks like it, because we can't add it to these. Alright, so we can do 3, 4 plots right now with our current stuff. All right, let's plant carrots and more carrots and more carrots and cabbage. Crop waste, beets, cabbage, carrots, beet, and maggots. What do we do with maggots? I have no idea. So they'll get stored as well. Let's see. Let's go ahead and check NPCs. Get back to your love, activate the portal, talk to the astrologer. Meet me on Witch Hill or the Witch Hill. Hiccup grass. Let's see if we can find that. Now it is nighttime, so I think we want to be a little careful here. What does hiccup grass look like? Heat technology. That doesn't look like grass, though. It looks like a mushroom. This stuff? No. That would have been my guess. What about that one? Nope. Now I am seeing that our iron didn't respawn. Alright, well that was a no dice. Alright. Let's check our tech. Do we need to unlock something first? Apple trees, berry bush. That might be the way to go. Print trunk. Garden bed. Okay. That trunk is in with the garden bed. Let's unlock that. Hey, Ghost Pet Shop, welcome to the chat. Thanks for popping in. So does that open up the trunk at the garden? Because if that's true, that'll make our life way easier. It did. Alright, we need flitch, nails, and simple iron parts. Flitch, nails, simple iron parts. I don't know. We have enough of it, all of them, but we'll see. Doing well, my friend. Doing well. How are you doing? Alright, we didn't grab the flitch, evidently. What did we grab? We got planks instead. Yeah, having a good one. It's been fun to get back to Graveyard Keeper. It's been like 7 years since I played. Alright, we need that one. And I'm feeling like we're probably going to need a little bit more. Alright, I think we need to fire this beast up. Let's get some firewood in there. And I'm thinking we need to make a little bit more firewood. What do we need? Yeah, it was 2019. Last time we played this. And none of the expansions were out when we did that, so this will be a whole new experience for us. Alright, let's see. Let's crank out some stuff. So which day are we on today? Yeah, so we haven't played any of the expansions. Oh crap, did I make the wrong thing? I think I made the wrong thing. Can I kill this? Okay, cool. Let's double check there, but now we're going to need these for future crafting. So it's not a huge deal, but that was not necessarily what we were trying to do. But yeah, when I played it the first time, we really liked it. All right, let's get some sleep. And then, let's see. Envy, what's tomorrow? Tomorrow is Mars. We could go talk to the Inquisitor. We've got a mission to talk to him. Oh, another cutscene. What a fine place. Let's make a trade. My smithy for your house, the church, and the graveyard. I think no. It's an incredibly generous offer, Cresvold, but I'm afraid... he thought I was being serious. I'm not such a complete idiot that I'd want to live and work in this dump. Yuck. You're so polite, almost like Farmer. Are you brothers by any chance? I'll tell you a secret. I was a smith before his ancestors even moved here. Now you're coming with me. Am I under arrest? There's an emergency in the village. Horadric is gathering all the villagers in this tavern. I'm not a villager. There are vampires in the village, Keeper, and we expect the first fatalities are just around the corner. Horadric has requested a specialist in the dead. Now go. We're late. Remember, it's your fault. Rose, thank you. We all feel your pain. We all know you're suffering. Boring. That was the third and final of the vampire's victims for today. But any one of us could be the next to meet him. Chain, the farmer's son, Rose, is only just beginning. Villagers, I await your suggestions. Not all at once now, please. Corey, your suggestion first. My suggestion, yes, of course. People hear my words. 1 week only, Corey and brother will be available to fix your porch. For a 50% discount, and as a free gift, you'll get a special wooden platypus from Tress. No, that's my favorite toy. Business is business, brother. Okay, Adam, let's hear your suggestion. My suggestion is to assign 2 bodyguards to each villager. A week ago, a band of ghouls wrote some offensive slander on my wall. Adam, it was the village teenagers. I even helped them a bit with the grammar. Besides, ghouls don't exist. Oh dear, Logger, your suggestion. My suggestion is for everyone to stop eating dead animals. It's only natural that you'd end up seeing vampires and other nonsense. Fresh roots and braised leaves, the secrets to a healthy body and spirit. What? To turn down candied chicken leg marinade? Never. Beekeeper, please don't spit on the floor. Is there something you'd like to add? Yes, there is. You people, are you crazy? You're all full of rubbish. It's all becoming clear. It's the vile doings of my sworn enemy, Hornet Man. But fear not, my army of carnivorous bees is nearly ready. Soon, very soon, I will release them upon the village. That would be the most kind of you, beekeeper. Are there any other suggestions? Great, the meeting is adjourned. You are all free to go. I'm not sure that was helpful. Oh, vampires in the village. Vampires recording the villagers. So we just got an achievement. I believe this is one of the expansions, so. Listen, might I ask you to look into all that stuff? It's pretty unexpected, but I appreciate that you confide in me. Frankly speaking, I wouldn't exactly say that I confide in you, but I'll ask some villager. I'd have to give them a huge tax write-off in addition to their reward. So it only makes sense to ask someone outside the village, wouldn't you say? Yep, absolutely. On the other hand, you're such a kind and understanding guy. Perhaps you'd agree to help us for free? I agree to help for a fee. I'll think about it, we'll talk. I'm too busy to deal with this. Well, let's go with it, we'll talk later. I do hope you make the right decision, the selfless choice. What a greedy rascal. Very well, let's go home and think about it. Okay. And it took us into town. So now we have to walk all the way back. Wonderful. The long trek home. Alright, I'm pretty sure that kicked off one of the expansions, though. Alright, what we were trying to do is build ourselves a trunk. Oh, very nice. I still want to rotate these. Do they not rotate? Probably get 2 in there. We could rotate and we could get more in. It feels like you should be able to rotate. Oh, R to rotate. Jeez, it says right there. All right. Read much. Nice, that'll be helpful. Because now we can move. We can move all of our seeds and stuff down to the actual farm. Is that a person? That looks like a person. Yep, we said to get close enough to him. It's time to pay for your crimes, you foul creature. Defend yourself. Shepherd, are you talking to me? To you, the vile vampire, prepare to die in the name of my wife and all the other innocents. Hey, that's kind of funny. You really think I go around at night sucking people's blood? How come I'm always out in the sun working? That proves nothing. You could be a vampire mutant. Could be, I guess. There's only one way to check. Oh, you gave us garlic. Eat that. Aha, he refuses. The fiend gives himself away. Eating a garlic clove would be pretty crazy. Like my old teacher from the Order of the Undead Hunters used to say. More. Hopefully it gives us energy. I hate you. However, if you are a mutant, you might be resistant to garlic. Eureka, I know what we must do. Take this wooden stake and plunge it deep into your heart. If you die... Stop, I have a better idea. I'll find you the actual vampire and then you can cut me a break. And if you fail, then you can kill me. I'll eat a whole bucket of garlic or whatever you need. It's a bad idea, but don't try to cheat me, you bearded horror. His logic is insurmountable. I guess it would make sense to talk to the victims, Chain, Farmer's Son, and Rose. What's this? We have a timer. We're taking damage. Do we get poisoned from eating the garlic? Eating garlic, your mouth is burning. Okay. So we're just taking damage because of the garlic. That's fine. Can we sleep that off? All right, how much of this can we make? All right, we'll get that cranking. All right, we'll pop out for a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. One of the things we want to do today. Let's see, we collected some berries. I think we want to go talk to the Inquisitor. And let's see, drop that. All that stuff can go in there. We still haven't worn out. We're close to wearing out some of our older tools here. It was almost mid-afternoon though. So I think we need to go do this now. Now thankfully this isn't that far away. Oh, we actually saw the crops grow. That's kind of cool. And hopefully we can get here in time before they all leave. Now at some point, and then we might hold off on it, that camp. So we now have up here this refugee camp. And I'm pretty sure that is expansion. One of the expansion packs. The DLCs. So I think we'll hold off on going up there. Ah, Keeper, I enjoyed the air here. There's something righteous in it. Task completed. It's good to know that we'll soon be burning another witch here. We're still torturing her. But forgiveness is worth it. This time, the burning should go perfect. We need to prove that no witch can escape our righteousness. We need to make some preparations here. You can aid the Holy Inquisition. We need some firewood for a nice warm fire, and as many advertising flyers as you can get. I'll wait for you. The witch isn't going anywhere. As soon as we're ready, we'll burn her. What's with the other half of the graveyard? A couple of years ago, it was desecrated by cultists. They had a picnic there, and I'm not sure that the evil has entirely left the place. So I need to be sure that you're on our side in the fight before I give you permission to use that part of the graveyard again. Alright. Oh, we just need 10 more friendship for that. That's not bad. We could get that with the firewood. But I don't know that we can get back to the house, grab the firewood, and get back here before he leaves. Like, the day is almost up, so probably a quest for tomorrow. Unless we can talk to him on the road. It is a long walk, so I guess we could try. Alright, let's see if this works or not. I don't know what time they leave, but I can't imagine they're there in the middle of the night. They might just despawn, it's hard to say. I think they usually walk, yeah. Alright, so you can't get them on the move. Alright, well, we learned something. Let's see then. Could start working on grave stuff again. Ooh, we're getting low on stones. Let's go stone hunting here. Oops, I think I just ate an apple. That was old muscle memory right there. So what I did there is hit the number 2, because that's where my pickaxe is in Stardew Valley. Which makes perfect sense, right? There's a mushroom. Oh, that's a different mushroom. Okay, I don't think we're looking in the right spot for the hiccup grass thing. Let's keep rolling. Getting ourselves stone. I guess some wood as well. Boink. Alright, we're in the 60s and 70s on our resources here. Alright, that's not a bad stopping spot. Looks like we have a lot more stone over there. Weehee. Yeah, I have to go cut some wood here pretty soon. Alright, how much stone did we get? Not bad, 27. That goes to the Inquisitor tomorrow, or the next time he's in town. Alright, now we can make grave things. And wooden fences if we want to. All right, let's go check on our corpse that we have. Not enough energy. There we go. So what, are you a cleric now? It seems so. I don't remember anything after my death. Maybe there's nothing there. Or maybe I just forgot everything. Amnesia can be a useful skill. You know what I mean, my friend? Alright, this one's dropped down a bit. Let's see. Let's take the blood out. That seems to improve the bodies. All right. I think we need to get the body flow going again. So we'll be a little more little more on point in getting those done. There we go. Okay. We didn't bring anything with us, but I think we have a couple still in the chest up there. Okay, we broke our shovel. So now we'll go over to our higher quality shovel. I don't know if it'll be faster, but actually, let's look to see how much, if it's worth doing a stone or a... Yeah, we can only get one out of this corpse because we let it set for so long. But that does mean we can grab this one, which only adds one to the grave. So it'll be in balance. Now, eventually, if we want to get this graveyard really high level, we'll learn how to get better bodies, and then we'll take a lot of these out and eventually replace them. Once we get our crematorium and stuff. Okay. Should have left that in the church. Let's walk back. I'm thinking infrastructure-wise, we probably need to get that circular saw. We'll see how hard that is to get to, because if we get that, then we could get through, we can build these. Like, everything else we can do, I think. We could open that up to the house. We can open this up to the morgue just by getting these planks. So we might prioritize that over other things just to make it a lot easier to get around. Let's double check on that. Let's see. Smithing building. Yeah, we need 10 blues. But, oh, and 200. 200, huh? Yeah, we're at 74 right now. Alright, well, we're out of energy. And tomorrow's a church pray day. Let's see, we need our casual prayer. And again, we're basically out of energy. But if our crops get done, we can go get our certificate, crops. All right, looks like they're basically done. Alright, we're going to keep this shovel because I think we can get something for studying it, so we'll keep that in there. Whew! More! Give us more! Give us more! We want to keep rolling! I like that we wake up and just get some of the red XP there. Alright, there's the bishop. Not sure what time we can start the sermon here. Or we'll be able to begin the next... Yeah, we're on the right day. We just haven't gotten there yet. Alright, let's go talk to the bishop and then we'll do the service. Hello, bishop. So what am I supposed to do? As you are a cleric now, you should be involved in our blessed activities. I decided to open up a soup kitchen for the poor near the cathedral. It'll help me improve my image. Apparently, when they're hungry, my good looks stand out more. So I need a lot of cheap bowls, and it seems you have clay deposit. Oh, clay! Finally! Okay, cool. We just hadn't waited long enough. Just in front of your church. Okay. Make some bowls for me, and I'll give you a cleric's beginner's guide. It will give you your first few blue gems to start with. Also, I'll gladly buy any bread you have for the soup kitchen. For a special price, of course. I am, after all, representing his will. Gathering sand, gathering clay. Awesome. The concept of dirt. 20 bowls. Okay. Communion cookies. They're only 5. We have 0 money, though. We can't buy a thing. But we do have this, so I think we can go ahead and go give the sermon here. Then we'll have to figure out how to make bowls. People! Our church is great. Nice. And now let's just pray for that blessing. Oh, somebody gave us some faith. All right, there we go. Keep them coming. Your donations are welcome. Great sermon. Thanks, guys. Are we gonna make money? A little bit. All right, what did we make? Visitors came 5. Faith received 1. Donations collected 39 copper. Success chance 50%. Faith bonus 2. Well, we got 40 copper coins. Don't know that we can do anything with them. Could buy communion cookies. Well, that'll all be stuff that's here next week as well. Okay, we get to keep this, so this isn't consumed. So that's good. We'll put that in there. Let's see, anything about to wear out? Our rusty axe is about to wear out. Alright, can we now do this? Alright, well, what do we need to do with it? Let's see, building. Oh, ceramic firing clay. Great ceramic bowl. Oh, that's not too bad. Potter's wheel. Great ceramic bowls crafted at Potter's wheel. That's only 5 and 5. Concept of dirt. Alright, the question is how much clay does it take per bowl? We need 20. So let's say 1 clay per bowl. Does that seem reasonable? What are we at? 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. All right, it should be 20. Now I'm going to guess the potter's wheel is going to go back on the main farm. But since we're over here, we should at least check. I wouldn't think it would go down here. Nope. Didn't expect that to be true. Well, it's only midday. If all this takes is clay and we can get a potter's wheel built real quick, we might be able to knock this quest out before the bishop leaves. Maybe not. Let's go see what we have access to here. Potter's wheel. We need 6 nails and we'll have it. Okay. That's pretty straightforward. We have our nails. We are starting to run out of space, though. This isn't the most optimized farm, whatever, homestead. Well, I don't think we have much of a choice. Just drop it down there. Crafted at the hand mixer. How do I get a hand mixer? All right, this one we're gonna look up because that's a couple of things now that we need a hand mixer for, and we haven't found it. Let's see. The hand mixer is used to blend many substances and solutions, usually used for alchemy. A substance cannot be processed in the hand mixer until it's been researched at the study table. Afterwards, it will be products, yada yada. Okay. Requires the beginning of alchemy. The beginning of alchemy? I thought we had that. Let's see, alchemy, theology, anatomy, and alchemy. I feel like it's like here, and we don't have access to it yet. We have the stuff to make it. What unlocks it? That's what we want now. Something's gonna be until it has been researched. Study table offers. Alright, well, let's see. The beginning. Oops. Wrong keyboard. Let's try that again. The beginning of alchemy. The beginning of alchemy. To unlock alchemy, you must talk to Clotho, who is found in the center of the swamp during the day. Clotho? We haven't run into Clotho. She is available at 10 a.m. to 2 a.m. In the Stranger Things DLC, it's revealed that she was, in fact, the head priestess. Alright, well, there's an area we haven't made it to then. So let's go exploring today. Forest near the river. Old graveyard. There's a swamp somewhere. I remember it now. It's like a maze to get there, I think. Alright, the swamp. Swamp is a large area west of the river, which is broken up by a large number of winding paths and impassable water. In the center lives Clotho, carrying the stone bridge west of the graveyard, which allows you to cross. Okay, that's why we haven't found her yet. Because we have not repaired the bridge. Now this I'm going to go ahead and manually walk over. We could look up the recipe, but I'm trying to keep this as true to a normal playthrough. Not that people don't have access to the wiki. All right, repair. Plank, 4 flitch, and 8 nails. Very doable. Let's go ahead and get this going. Again, day 1, and probably the first couple streams here, is all about infrastructure. We want to get everything up, running, and working so that then when we focus on a need, we don't have to worry about like, nope, don't have that, don't have that. So, all right, we need a flitch, a wooden plank, and 8 nails. I'm going to go ahead and make 8 more, just so we have some in our inventory. Now, we can't get to the witch today because she's there during the day, but that can be a tomorrow thing. All right, see ya. Have a good one. Crap. 4 flitch. Should have had better memory there. I think we have to make some though, because I think we grabbed the only one we had. The thing I want to check on here is there's a farm expansion down here. Increase space. Complex iron parts. What's it take to make those? Simple iron parts. Alright, how many do we need? Let's do that too. We're about to run out of energy. Increase yard space. 10 complex iron parts. And we're going to need another plank. We have the flitch that we need. Yes, we do. Alright, let's make the plank first. Let's see. We need 1, I think. And then we need 10 complex iron parts. We're going to need 8, 9, 10, 11. Actually, that should be good. I forgot about the bridge now. Alright. Let's get some sleep. I think we can get both of these things done and then we'll have to wrap up. Let's get the expansion and the bridge. That'll be good infrastructure. Okay, what day is it? It is Miss Charm in town. We want to go talk to her. We might wait on that. Alright, now we need we need 10 complex iron parts. And we need to push that to, what was it, 200 we need for the circular saw, I think. Okay. Do we have everything we need? Is that it? It just does it? Is there something we can build? Oh yeah, look at that. That's going to help out a lot. Now, unfortunately, if we want to rearrange, I believe you have to tear stuff down and put stuff back up, and you lose some supplies that way. But that, okay. I was a little worried. We were starting to get tight on space. But that's good. That's good. Sawhorse, timber stockpile. And we have everything built right now. Also means we could expand our storage as well if we wanted to. Okay. I don't know that we've met Miss Charm. So let's go ahead and make a run into town and hopefully catch her before the day ends. And then we'll go over and try to get the bridge fixed. And then we might call that where we're... I'll see. We'll see where we are and all that gets done. I'm still kind of working on my... How long does it take in real time? Like clock time to get something done? Like this walk to town. We'll time it on the way back. Like how long does it take to get to town from the farm? Wa-da-la boo. Da-be-da, you wanna be loved by me. I guess we haven't met. Shaluba dooba wah wah. Wah wah. That was an intro. Blueprint, Miss Charm Monroe. Okay, so these blueprints are how they unlock everything in the game. You unlock a new technology and got blueprint Miss Charm Monroe. Hi. What do you want? I am a graveyard keeper and I want to ask you some questions. I see. You know how many times a day I hear that same mumbling? I have no time for you, little man. Come back when you have more faith in yourself. New task. But... Ciao! Hail, friend. Can I have a moment? Oh, he wouldn't talk to us before. What did Miss Charm tell you? Literally to go away. Ah, always so classy. She would never talk to just anyone. I'm not just anyone, I'm the local graveyard keeper. Plus, I'm prior of the local church. I'm a well-known poet. In certain small circles, my name is Wagner. One day I'll read my poem to her, and then, well... But first I need to write it, and I am catastrophically out of paper and ink. Maybe you can get me some. Holy cow. Perk Journalists. You've unlocked a new technology and got Perk Journalists. You notice the little things about people. Put these things together and you have a story. Sometimes you can get stories from dialogues. If you ink paper, ask where to find paper and ink. You may have some of it in your church, or you can make it. I'm just not used to manual labor, but a skillful man such as you can surely do it easily. Also, you could get some from the old astrologer. He used to go to the lighthouse every moon day. He was my supplier before we had this ridiculous fight. Oh, we got information now. Ask about the old astrologer. He's old and mad, whereas I've been studying for almost 3 years at the town university. Can you believe he turned out to be an idiot? He told me that the earth is round. What nonsense. Actually, it is round. Flat as a pan. Oh god, you definitely meet him. The mad astrologer and the graveyard keeper. 2 wise men. Make for a pretty funny poem. The astrologer must be the smartest man around. Maybe he'll be able to help me get back home. It's on a cliff to the east of the village. It hasn't seen active use for a while. Bless the dead horse for staying open. One day I'll write a poem about this place. Maybe even a couple of lines about you. That's some of it. Okay, we already saw that one. And we can't get the second, or the conversation about the astrologer again. It's you again. Oh, she wants faith. Be confident. Do we want to spend our faith on this? I think we'll hold off. Let's, just in case I need it for something else, let's hold off. Alright, I don't think we need anything. It's nice to have a little bit of money again. We're still broke. Ugh, villagers like to push you out of the way. Okay, let's see. Let's start a stopwatch here. We'll go door to door. Let's see. Alright, stopwatch. Ready? Set. Oh, I think we almost got pushed out of the way, but... Alright, go! And the race is on. In the first lane, we've got Decon, the graveyard keeper, making his way through the wheat fields, past the midway point, cranking, step and step, using the existing footprints to speed his way along. 25 seconds. Coming to the actual edge of the property. We'll come up through our crops. Ooh, this feels slower. And door to door, we are at 43 seconds. Okay, now let's see how well we remember the recipe that we're trying to make. We needed 4 flitch. We needed 8 nails or 6 nails. And we needed a plank. I think that's everything we need. So, alright, we'll stop that stopwatch. Don't need to leave that running. Let's go ahead and get this opened up, and then we'll harvest some crops, maybe? Yes, we brought everything. Well, that's quite a repair job there. Alright, did that open up anything on the map? Let's do a little exploration. We've got flowers, we've got trees. And I'm going to say this is probably the swamp. I see iron, which is good. Maybe this is where we get the... what you call it, the sneeze grass or whatever the heck that the trader guy wants. Arctic farmer, lighthouse keeper. Where are you at, buddy? Dig, miller, bishop, donkey, mischarm, merchant, hiccup grass. That looks like just a stump. Alright, I think there is a path through here. You just have to find it. There we go. Well, it got us a little ways in, but... you would think it'd be relatively easy to find. And our map did open up a section, though. Alright, I'm thinking down this way, maybe? I see some, and then probably around the top there. So I think we have to go down this way. We'll try to get this figured out before we have to do it for real. All right, I think that's a shortcut. I'm not sure we can get to. Alright, this seems like progress. I think we're going to have to spend a day down here working on iron and stuff like that. And this feels like a dead end. I'm not sure this was progress. Now I feel stuck. There we go. Well, it's daylight again, so... Yeah, I think you can put a shortcut in there. So if we can get there... Let's look at the map again. I feel like we need to get to the right and then go down around this way. Let's get as right as far as we can. And then see if we can get south. I don't know if it's that. It might be this path here. This feels good. This feels good. Alright. Got a fishing spot. So I think we made it to this dock. Okay. That feels like a good spot. Now, let's try to go north, the north route. Will that get us through? Doesn't look like it. So keep heading this way. Alright, we went around the dock spot. Alright, now the question is, are we blocked here? Because I think we want to get up to this area next. Nope, I think we're through here. Alright, this is feeling good. Oh, there, we got the witch's land. So I think we're coming up and around now. We went up and back down, did we? Yeah, there's the back down. So I think we need to go up and around the top. And then we should be in. Okay. And it looks like she's standing there. So as long as we get there before she decides to call it a day, I think we'll be alright. Crap, we need to look into that. We got that speed potion. Build the bridge. Alright, this we're writing down. Because if we come back here, we don't want to have to make 2 trips. We don't have enough stuff with us. Alright, so witches... Swamp bridge. We need... Let's go back into game. 6 flitch, 3 planks, 10 nails. 6 flitch, 3 planks, 10 nails. We'll make sure we bring that next time we come back here. I'm glad we made it in here, though. Okay, I see you. Go away, foul spirit. I'm not a spirit. I'm the keeper of the local graveyard. Are you sure you're real? Yep, I'm real. Not 100%, but pretty sure. And who are you? That's a damn good question. I've been trying to figure that out for a couple weeks now, and I have a few theories. Do I look more like a witch or a fairy princess? What do you think? Oh, I don't know. I didn't get a good look at you. You live in a place called a witch's swamp. Great. Then you can be my prince. No, I'm not a prince. Anyway, I need your help. I remember nothing. I just woke up with this note in my hand. In case you lose your memory, just boil the cauldron with the incense and the incense, and the bee. Drink the result. All ingredients should be in the cauldron already. Good luck from the past you. So did you try it? Oh, I think that was the body being dropped off. Do you see a cauldron lying around? Neither do I, so we have two options here. You can either make me this potion, it shouldn't be too hard, or you can bring me a new cauldron and get the ingredients for me. Where can I find a cauldron? Oh, I need a big one. A good blacksmith might know how to make one. You help me and I'll help you. I might even become your princess. I'm thinking of a third option. Run away and never look back. Alright, alchemy workbench. Maybe that's where we can make our potion. Hand mixer. Yay! We need that for the water. And the alchemy mill. You unlocked a new technology and got blueprint burning witch. Okay. A bird friend told me that you have a garden. Is that true? Yes, I plant a few crops. Would you consider helping an old woman? All I ever do around here is help everybody. Ah, fine. What do you want me to bring you? Pumpkin. A silver star pumpkin. In return, I'll teach you how to make pumpkin soup. Alright. Cauldron, health potion, pumpkin soup. And we can't get anything for there. Okay. But we got, I think, what we really were trying to get for today. And that is access to the hand mixer. Which gets us access to water. Which we needed water for a couple of things. I think I might have just run myself into a dead end. I don't remember what for sure. But the next time we come back out here, we definitely need to fix that bridge. Because then we can just take this shortcut. And I think it's a much quicker path. Now we can see our footprints from before. Which is kind of nice. So we should be able to just follow our way out of here. If they don't fade away too quickly. And we don't follow ourselves into a dead end again. Wee-hee. Alright, this is a big unlock, I think. Because that's a long walk through the swamp there. Oh, I feel like this is not where we're supposed to be. We may have hit a dead end. We maybe need to go up right there. Yep, I think so. And it's getting dark, which is not going to make this easier. Alright, I think we're out. So again, we fixed the bridge. I think we can walk right here. And we don't have to take that whole route. So, alright, let's check the map. I guess while we're out, let's go ahead and follow this road. At least unless we get attacked by bats again or something. Then we'll run away. Another fishing spot. Is this sand? River sand, okay. Oh, we didn't pop open the exploration. What do we got here? Clear the path. Alright, well, let's write this one down. We need 10, what are these called? Wood wedge, 2 planks, and 4 simple iron. Alright. Swamp blockage. 10 wedges. Two planks, 2 simple iron parts. 2 planks, 2 simple iron parts. Because I'll never remember that till tomorrow. Alright. Have we opened up more map yet? Doesn't look like it. We might not until we clear that blockage. So this is, I think, actually, I think we're kind of right here. North side of the swamp. So we're gonna have to get through that blockage, I think, to open up any more. Now we will have to make a trip through the swamp probably and just harvest iron. There's a lot of iron in there. Alright, well that killed our energy. Alright, so we've left a body just in the rain here. That can't be good, because I think I heard the donkey. Oh, the donkey stayed because he wants to talk to us. Looks like you're doing all right here. Yep, I just opened the church. So now you own everything here. Yes, I guess. Congratulations, you're a lucky man. You've acquired all this capital. Your work for yourself. You're a true capitalist now, but this world has no such reward for a hard-working donkey like me. Even you are benefiting from my cheap labor. I fear I cannot call you comrade any longer, but I won't just lie down and take it. Here's a little present just for you. The corpse chute. We should probably do that. Alright, what's that? 2 stone and 4 simple iron parts. Corpse chute. 2 stone, 4 simple iron parts. Alright, we'll get that fixed as well. You look a little tired. Did you sleep well? Oh, sorry, I miss sleeping so much. Turns out it's hard work being a graveyard keeper. I have to do everything by myself. I remember something. In old days, the keeper used to have lots of helpers. They were a lot like me, but without a sense of humor. One of them should still be chained to the wall in the northern part of the church cellar. Oh, and one more thing. I don't remember why, but I'm quite sure you should never unchain him. Never. Alright, I do remember that you could do a zombie. Oh, this one looks good. Let's see if we can get this body cleaned up here. So bloods always does pretty good by us. Ooh, I don't think we gained any there though. Oh, your inexperience shows the surgery didn't go well and you've made a mess of the body, lowering the quality. Dang. Alright, we need skin for some recipe that we're trying to make, so I guess we'll pull that off. Since we've just mangled this. Oh, we've totally mangled this body. Alright, well, let's just see what we can do with it then. It is crap now. This is a bad body. So this one I think we're gonna not put in the graveyard. Yeah, I'm gonna use up my mushrooms. Yeah, this one's pretty bad. So we're just gonna leave it over there. Okay. If we take it out of here, will the donkey... I don't know if the donkey will deliver while we have a body here. Doesn't look like it. Alright, well, we'll deal with that later. Let's leave it on the ground there. That's a good spot, right? Okay, I think... Well, we need to save. Inventory is full. Alright, a couple things we're going to do here. I don't think I'm going to leave the body on the ground. That feels weird. I was hoping it would... I'll just leave it in here. Let us get another body and we just stack them up. Okay. Hand mixer. Alright, I think this is where we're going to kick off next stream. Because I feel like there's a potion, a speed potion. Embalming fluids. No, it kind of looks the same, but no, it's not a mod. It's a game called Graveyard Keeper. Came out in 2018, and then there's been 3 expansion packs that I've never played the expansion packs. I have played the original game a long time ago, like in 2019, but it's a lot of new for us here. So that's what it is. Alchemy, farming. We did learn that recipe, right? Yeah, that's part of the reason that I wanted to play, is when a sequel's going to come out, it's fun to go back and play the original. And so that's what spurred us to go and play Graveyard Keeper. And like I said, I've never played the expansions, so there'll be some new content for us as well, which should be fun. What's that? Whoa. Oh, is that donkey poop? That's pretty bad. I got 12 carrot seeds out of it. Oh, nice. Okay. Donkeys eat carrots, and if you scoop up their poop, you get carrot seeds. That's pretty good. Okay, let's go ahead. We got a little bit of energy left. We'll see if we can clear some stuff off the old farm here. Need technology. All right. Let's see. Store it, store it, store it, store it. We're starting to get quite a handful of things in here. Crop waste should not be in there. Those shouldn't be in there. That shouldn't be in there. I thought we moved this stuff, but evidently not. And that shouldn't be in there. Alright, let's take this down. We did build a chest down here. Let's see. Seed, seed, seed. Beet seed. Crop waste. We'll throw the sand in there for right now. Okay, we'll take those and sell them. Let's go ahead and get mushrooms cooking. And that'll probably be about it for today. Guess we'll get some berries too. Might as well use up all of our energy. Yeah, sure. Cut down the tree. Why not? We're just short on the berries. All right, I'm not gonna eat more food just to collect those berries. All right, clay. Where's the potter's wheel? Is that here? Yep. All right, that'll be something we work on. So we'll keep our clay here as well. Drop that off. Drop that off. All right. We'll get those cranking out. I wonder if the farmer will buy the berries. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be back and we'll figure out what we're going to do in tomorrow's stream. I'll see you all on the other side. All right, we are back. Let's do a quick little recap here. Now, what we're going to do here is not going to save, so it's not a big deal. I think our next big task is going to be to start getting these blue points. Represent spiritual knowledge of the immaterial world. You get your first blue at the study table in the church basement. So I think we're going to do that. I'll have to see what that takes place. Also, I think we need to start working on the church. So I think we're going to work on that next time. Let's see, theology. Yeah, so we can start opening up some of this stuff, maybe. I think we definitely going to want to get candles, church benches, some of this stuff to start getting more faith and money there. But if you look, pretty much everything that we have right now, we're basically locked behind the need for this blue currency. So I think this will be our priority for the next run. Like even to get to our circular saw, I think we're going to get, like, there's some things here we'll pick up. Let's see, where's our circular saw? Circular saw. Yeah, we need 10 for circular saw. So I think this will be our first priority. We need to get the blue stuff going, so we'll do some studies. Let me write these down. Now, I apologize. We are going to lose audio for a second, at least the music. Okay, study objects for blue gems. And then we need to get the circular saw. And then we need to open up the passages. And what we mean by that is, let's see, let's make sure we have all the prereqs. Yeah, I think, so we need to be able to make these wooden beams. And we have everything we need to get there. But what that will do is if we go down here with the wooden beams, actually we could open that one up now. And maybe get down and around that way. All right, those two we could open up, but over here, I think this one we need the wooden beam for. Let's go look. But these, we're gonna have to cut down a lot of wood as well. I think opening all this up is going to be our... So that's 10 wedges, 2 planks, and 4 iron parts. All right, let's see, basement. 10 wedges, 2 iron planks, 4 iron parts. And I think we're going to have to do that twice. Now, I don't know that we need to open up both of them, honestly. Because I think these will both get us there. I'm not sure what the difference is over there. Yeah, that's the same. And then if we go the other way, we have to chop some trees, but our trees have all grown back. That's good. So this one, yeah, this one we need the 10 wedges and the beam. And then 4 simple iron parts. So we've got basement 1, basement 2, then we've got the morgue, which instead of 2 planks, we need 1 beam. That's why we need the circular saw, right? We can't do that. And that'll open up this passage, which then means we come around here. So this will take us to our house, right? That blockage up there is our house blockage. This one is also the beam. So we've got, let's copy this one. Then we've got the church. Church 1. And then if we come over here, so we've got this one down here for the morgue. And we've got this one, which is our second church. Okay, so let's make ourselves a list. We need, let's see, we need wedges, planks, beams, and simple iron parts. Wedges we need 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. That's when I said we made those wedges. I wasn't too worried about it. We need 4 planks. We need 1, 2, 3 beams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 20 simple iron parts. That's very doable. Very doable. We just need to get to circular saw. And then that'll open up a lot of our, like, we can just go into the basement, pop into the church, go into the basement. The morgue might not be much quicker, but it gives us some functionality. And then I think we also want to work on, we want to figure out the speed potion, because we got a recipe for it. We need to sell crops and plant. We'll get that done. Upgrade the church. That'll hopefully start generating more faith and money. And then we'll just probably start doing clearing quests, because we're starting to get quite a few, I think, here. If we look at our, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We got 21 that are kind of listed there. We did get a lot of the map opened up. So this, I think, is expansion pack. There's a blockage here that we can't get to. We should probably go check this blockage as well. If we can get that linked up, that might be good. Which also means that probably is going to need another one of the unlocks. I don't think there's any places we can get to the south right now. That all seems pretty much locked up, so. Okay. I think that's going to do it for us. Let's see. I think we'll pop over, do a raid over onto Cozy Cow here. Let's see if she's up and running. What's she playing tonight? Power World. All right. Redirect is set up. Let's go ahead and end our poll. We thank everybody for punching that like button. We do appreciate that. And we'll do a decon raid. If you're still with us. All right, I need to just pause that. All right. This was fun. It was fun to get into something completely new. So we've got a lot to go, but I think we had a good first day. We got our infrastructure kind of started. We figured out some of the systems. We did some exploring. Everything is kind of coming together, so it's exciting. All right, let's go ahead and let me get opened up that. There we go. We're good to go. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Thank you for going on this adventure. Looking forward. I think we're going to play this for a few days before we start our next Stardew playthrough as well. And then we might alternate back and forth. I don't know yet. If this keeps growing, we might just do this for the time being and then pop into some Stardew later. So thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. Thank you for making gaming a positive influence on the world. We do appreciate that. We'll leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you so much for being a part of our community. I do appreciate each and every one of you. Have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, and we will catch you later. See you tomorrow.